here. Check up here and see if it's on the internet. Are we on the internet? What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing good. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. It's not showing up yet. All right, that's good. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the text-to-speech to allow me to communicate with you guys in real time in the chat while I'm driving and whatnot. Go ahead and get that operating, and I'm gonna test it out as soon as people start showing up. Put this out. I'm gonna pour myself some water here real quick. Ah, it's working good. I can hear you. What's up, Michael? Just gonna pour myself a little water. Not too much. Don't want to spill it all over me. Gotta hydrate. All right, hope everybody's doing well. Looks like the text-to-speech is working. I appreciate y'all being here on a Tuesday. What's up, Crystal? What's up, Brittany? What's up, Katie? How's it going? Fireside Pat is in the house. What up? I'm about to go pick up an order in a second. Mark, what's going on? How's the audio? Is it choppy? Oh, the audio is terrible because, okay, I can fix that. I can tell you the audio was terrible. I know it was bad. Sorry for that. Terrible start to the stream. Yeah, the audio should... Okay, there it is. It should sound better now. Should sound better now. What's up, Kevin Hawthorne? Everybody says the audio is good. That's what's up. Cool, 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 cool. All right. What's up, Leslie? Hi and bye. Because she's coming in saying she's not here. Let's see what on this order. Didn't say it's ready yet. I'm gonna go grab this order in a second. Let me cap off this water. I'm gonna stay hydrated. North Hills has an IQ bus. Is that what they call it? It's the little Volkswagen bus. Looks like the old buses. It's riding around over there. All right, cool. Let me go pick up this order. We'll let more people show up. Nana Life, what's up? How you doing? I hope you have a great night too. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. That means a lot. I'm just trying to get myself in the groove here. I'm in a 10-minute parking spot. I should probably go pick up this order. I'll be right back, guys, and then we're gonna hit the road, okay? So yeah, I'm gonna give you that view right there. Not much to it, but I'll give you the view, and we'll be right back, okay? I'll see you guys in just a minute. I don't know. Supposedly, Heather, maybe, but we'll see. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, yeah, dude. So anyway, who's to say I'm not, Crystal? Who's to say I'm not? All right, let's get out of here. So verify the items there. Continue. Da 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 da. I think I can do with less fan. Let's see if I can get less fans going on. Which one do I want to get rid of? Which one makes the most noise? Try getting rid of that one. There we go. All right. Yeah, I don't need that either. That'll help. All right, let's roll. We're gonna hit the road now. That's what we're gonna do. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more. All right. Okay. Yep. So we got to go down the highway a little ways. Can I just do it that way? Yeah, I think I'll just do it that way. All right, let's go back down to Glenwood. Let's go to 70. This is Mercedes. Yeah, they want my spot, so they've been waiting for me. I had my lights on for a while. This person's been waiting for this parking spot for a few minutes. I just had the lights on. They thought that I was backing out. I just forgot to turn the lights off. I went in and got that food. They were still waiting for the park. That's messed up. That's stupid, actually, on their part. It's not my fault. Not my fault. What's up, Pam? How you doing, Heather? Yeah, the little things, right? Can make things a lot better. All right, let's see if we got the internet on this other phone here. Be cool if we did. Computer. Hello, computer. This is North Hills. North Hills. It's in Raleigh, North Carolina. The nice side of town, we'll say. Nice little water fountain there. It's doing its little water fountain thing. Good. I'm glad you did, Fireside Pat. Mookie's the only other one that would understand it, probably. Well, there's probably others too, but Mookie is a Trekkie from like way back. What's up, Corv? Corv, how's it going? Okay, let's get on the highway. Well, you got to get on the road, and then we can get on the highway. This road, oh, great. It's wonderful. We gotta wait for these people to walk. Y'all don't really, I don't know, man. It's crazy, dude. You guys are so important. Thank you, dude. You're awesome. Appreciate it. A real human being. He was like, go ahead, it makes more sense. He didn't say that, but everything about his body language said that. He was smart man. He's like, dude, he'll just turn real quick and I'll just walk and that'll work. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. It's awesome. So that there's still people with common sense. All right. So anyway, yeah. Going down, I'm gonna take us probably down Glenwood. So we gotta go down to like Briar Creek type area, but it wants me to go all this highway stuff. I'm not doing all that. I'm gonna get off the highway up next exit. Yeah, Dennis, it is the nice area. It's nice. Don't think all of Raleigh is like that, though. That's like maybe one of the top areas of Raleigh, like, you know what I mean? Money-wise. So, like, if you want to make Raleigh look glamorous, you would go there. And you would, like, video there. And you'd be like, this is Raleigh. But, like, really, that's not. It's just that part of that's else. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. All right. Yeah, that was North Hills, Caleb. Yeah. Every time I go there, everybody's like, oh, it's so nice in Raleigh. I'm like, yeah, you know what I mean. It's not. That's an unrealistic view of Raleigh right there. That's the top 10%. Yeah, he knew it. What's up, RG? Yep, Caleb knew it. If you're one of my locals, you'll get it because you've been around. The $2 bills? Nah. I have some though. I have actual $2 bills. I think they're not really worth anything, but they're cool. But they're in my safe. I'm pretty sure. I should put them in there because they're unique. Oh, $200 bill. No, not yet. No, we're nowhere near. It's a slow day. Tuesday. So I'm thinking Tuesdays have been my slowest days. And today we're just past 100. I'll give you the total. We're at $106 right now and 9 cents. And this delivery here is a $14.30. So much more realistic day today because it's just, it's just been one of those days, man. It's not that busy. I don't really play video games a lot, but I got my daughter a handheld R36S, which is, it's got a bunch of games on it from like all the way up from arcade games to Genesis, Sega Genesis to NES, Super Nintendo. It's got the Famicom ones too. And then it's got some PlayStation games and N64 games as well as what's Game Boy, PSP, all that stuff, right? And well, I used to play the game called Driver that first came out on computer and PlayStation. You know the game Driver? Well, that game is on this thing. And so I was bringing back memories today, it was dead for a little while. Like I was waiting like maybe 10 minutes for an order, 15 minutes. And I was playing Driver, like the original Driver, where you have chase mode, where you have to chase the car down, pursuit mode, and then you have there's different modes you can play. Because I played that game to death as a kid. Not even as I was an older kid at that point. Don't delete what? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, the comment? The totals? Probably wasn't meant for me. I'll probably go for 200, Heather. I mean, it'll be a late day, but I think I can do it. Yeah, Caleb, the title of the stream is both metaphorical. Is metaphorical a word? Anyway, it's a metaphor and it's reality. There's a storm coming, and you better be ready for it. But in reality, and also, there's actually a storm coming, and so anyway, we're probably going to be driving through it. So there's that. But yeah, I did hear some counties got tornadoes. Not near here, though. Those counties are not near here. I appreciate it, Caleb. You guys are awesome. It's great to have backup. Oh yeah, I think I can do it, Heather. 200. I mean, look, 106. We'll be at like around 120-ish when I get this dropped off. We come back in. We need $80, right? So that's on an average. We'll be looking at $20 an hour to get us there, and that's 4 hours. 8 o'clock. 12 o'clock, between 12 and 1 o'clock, we should be able to pull it off. And if we are really fortunate, we can get there before then. But on average statistics, between 12 and 1, we should be able to be closing in at 200. Oh, Mebane? Dude, that's a little bit closer. So that's just on the other side of Durham, basically. Well, not really the other side. It's on the south side of Durham. So, okay. All right. Well, we'll keep an eye out. Yeah, I guess if we get a warning, probably it'll go to my phone. But dude, I'll have like 4 phones lighting up. So if there's a tornado warning and you're live streaming, does it go off on the live stream phone? I guess we might find out tonight. Curious. Yeah, I'd be over here in panic mode, just trying to shut down everything. Shut down all the alerts. Shut it off. Shut it off. Orange County, yeah. So which direction is that sucker coming from? Because that's all, I guess, west of here. Which I'm heading west right now. I'm going towards Briar Creek, but I'm not going all the way out to Durham, so. If it's moving east, which I think it is, last time I did look at it a little bit. I'm real bad about not doing that, but I did. It looked like it was moving east. Maybe southeast a little bit. No, I guess I was right. Yeah, I guess, so it's still doing what it was doing when I looked at it a while ago. All right. Well, let's hope we're on the north end tail of it and off of the north end tail of it. We'll be all right. It does look like we're going to be getting some rain regardless. Certain, what's up? Certainly doing fine. Except for we got some rain. Hopefully that. So here's the other question: if they don't have a peak pay on, does DoorDash add a peak pay on for the storm? You know what's likely to happen? Storm's going to roll through, possibly tornadoes and everything. 45 minutes later, DoorDash is going to come up with the warning, and they're going to say severe weather in your area. We suggest you proceed with caution or something like that. After the storm's already come through, that's what they're going to do. That's what DoorDash does. They've done that so many times, man. Rick, what's up, man? Got a solid crew going in the chat today so far. We're doing good, Rick. We're just monitoring this storm. I mean, technically, I could have another phone open. I could open my, I could be watching the storm in real time. I could have it on a monitor right now. I never thought about doing that. All right, sounds good, Caleb. Well, we're probably not going to stop. Rick, my lip's doing better, I think. It'll probably hurt after talking a little while, but that's just normal. But at the same time, it's doing better. I got to get over, so I'm going to go down Lumley, get off at Westgate. But last night, when I went to sleep, I forgot to do the salt rinse, and I didn't take any ibuprofen. I went to sleep, right? I woke up at like 3 or 4, and I didn't get to sleep for long. About 3 o'clock, dude, it hurt so bad. I was dreaming about it. Like, I was dreaming about the pain. And I couldn't, but I wasn't really dreaming, you know? It was kind of like if you had a fever dream. And I had to get up. I could not sleep. Like, it was, I could feel it all over. And so I got up. I took some ibuprofen. I actually did. And then I did the salt water rinse that Crystal told me to do. And it did help. It took a while, you know. It did help a little bit once. I think the ibuprofen actually did a bit of good for me. There's some lightning, and I was able to get back to sleep. But then I didn't wake up until like after 10 o'clock, dude. It was between 10 and 11. It was so late. I was kind of mad. I was like, dude, it's so late. Why is it so late? And I had to fix something in the bathroom. It was like a faucet. So I knew I had to do that. So I woke up, I made my coffee, I fixed that, I packed up the eBay item that needed to come out, and I tried to get myself ready and go. Because I was like, dude, I should already be out there by now. Well, I've been trying to get out earlier, you know. On my right, like when I take a left, or on my right? Yeah, it's true. I probably did need the rest. Sweet and Sour says the focus. Yeah, I heard you say the focus was down. Oh, so if I were to take a right, is what you're saying, then I would have go over there. I did the salt water, Roxy. I did do the salt water. I did it last night when I woke up. Well, this morning, the thing when it woke me up with the pain, which is crazy because like I usually can just kind of compartmentalize. Okay, good to know, Jeff. I'm going there one day. I will patronize you guys' business. I'm gonna do it. Don't. What was I gonna say? I don't know. I wasn't saying that right, but basically, I'm gonna buy some coffee. I fully intend on buying some coffee. Here comes the rain. We're going across the airstrip. Yes. Crystal, I think I was. Oh, is he really? Jeff? Is he broadcasting from there for the planes or the storm that's coming in? I can't remember if you have Instagram or not, Jeff, but if you do, hit me up, like send me his stuff. Here we go. We were in crazy mode. Our wipers were in crazy mode. I'm just going to go to like more reasonable mode. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, you're right. I mean, Crystal, you're right. I probably was. I have a slight overbite. I probably was aggravating it. Aggravating. I was aggravating it. Pound of cheese. What the heck are you talking about? David, what are you talking about? And then I was going to bring like an ibuprofen for today just in case I needed it for the live stream. But I didn't. I forgot it. I was in a hurry and I forgot it. So. Yeah, like heals up and it turns into these like ulcer-like things. It sucks. Oh, the cheese. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not my cheek, though. It's like the lip. I mean, that's not terrible, Sweet and Sour. I would try to talk him down a little bit. 4,000 cash or maybe 3,500 cash or something. But I mean, if it's a 3.8, if it's a check and see if it's a 3.8, because that's the engine you want. Well, it's not a deal breaker if it's not, but it definitely would make it worth a lot less. .8s are good, dude. It's not a supercharge, right? It's just normally aspirated. The car doesn't want to get out of its own way. Yeah. Jeff. Especially if it's got a 3800 in it. Tell him, Roxy. All right. Gotta take this left. I don't know how the signal is. I feel like it's not good right now. Which is weird. Yo, what up, Eric? Captain Crunch. That's smart, Steel. You're starting to give out like good advice. Next thing you know, you'll be like, dude, I'm doing 55 on the highway. Unless it's posted 65, and then I'll do 65. You'll be giving just like straight, like solid, like safe advice. Okay. They did not give me the apartment. Actually, I'm just gonna park right here. That's a handicap. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go drop this off. We'll see you in a minute. Been good, Eric. Been good. Hope you've been doing all right. How's the weather there? All right. Be right back. All right. I'm back. I mean, Eric. DoorDash is iffy, but I did pull out 1,400 only DoorDash last week. So 70 plus hours though. So it took a long time. Look, it took some time in the car to get it, you know. But I'm used to that. It's just my way of life at this point. Let's see. Are you going? What are you doing? Come on. They acted like they had a, oh, they might have had a stop sign. Oops, sorry, dude. I was judging you. I shouldn't have been. I judged him, and I shouldn't have. He had a stop sign. Yeah, I mean, guys, I always think that What am I doing, dude? Hold on. Give me a minute. I gotta get out of here. We're at 129.32. Here, I'll show you that in just a second. I'll step out and show you that. Oh yeah, I'm getting back in this lightning. All right. Back in the car, back in the car. All right. I can feel it. Feel it coming. All right. I don't know why, but I think I need to take a left. I could have sworn that was not the way, but here comes the rain. No, we're in Briar Creek. Steel. Okay, here we go. We got orders. It's a crumble and a pita. No. Declining it. I'm declining the order. It wasn't good. It was like 10 for 11. It was a crumble and a pita something all up in this area. Yeah. Yeah. The problem, Eric, is a lot of these a lot of these apps have required you to have like newer cars, and that's why I like Doordash, because I don't like newer cars. They cost too much. I mean, it's they're not as easy to work on, cost too much, so on and so forth. Oh shoot, I gotta go back. Let me pause my app real quick. I just messed up. Dang it. Hold on. Let me mute you guys. Okay, guys, I forgot one piece of the order. I'm taking it back to the customer. All right. All right. Oh man. Sorry guys. Yeah. So guys, I got a call from the customer, and then I looked down, and sure enough, there was a piece of the order that I had forgotten. It was like a pizza box. I grabbed the bag right off of it. And so he was right. They were right to call me. And so I was like, all right, I'm going to run it back, but I can't remember where you're at. So if you want to stick on the phone with me, because these apartments confused me on the way out. I went out a different way than I came in. No, it's not you, Deborah. It was me. It was me. All right, yeah, dude. So it's all good now. I'm gonna turn the app back on. I'm glad I didn't get another order, and that was the good Lord looking out. All right. See, now I know where I'm going coming out of here because I've done it twice now in a row. Woo! Look at that lightning. Oh my goodness. Sounds like a breakup. Okay, that was probably like 3 miles. I'm trying to, Caleb. I'm trying to get the heck out of here as soon as possible. I'm going to go down Briar Creek, go down Lumley, go down 70. That's what I want. That's what I want to do. More than anything in my life. Not really. Just playing. Don't take, that's not serious. So anyway, there's other things I want to do more in my life than to go down Briar Creek, down Lumley, down 70. Anyway, yeah, guys, have y'all ever had that happen and you forgot part of the order? And I told the guy, I was like, dude, I appreciate you guys calling and not giving me like a bad review first, like just actually calling so that I could just come right on back. And I didn't get too far away. Yeah, I'm trying to get the heck out of here, dude, to be honest. Of course, it's going to chase me down. It's going east, so even if I go east, it's still going to follow me. I'm not going all the way east. That's... Yeah. Well, the best thing is communication, It's like, dude, if you just talk to the person and you're like, hey, look, I made a mistake. I made a boo-boo, but I am fixing it right now. So let's get this thing straight. But anyway, it's, yeah, I'm glad that they were human beings, not, power tripping or whatever. And, I could have ignored that call, but I looked down immediately and saw that I had left something. I was like, oh, I better take the call. I know exactly what it is. All right. Well, that was a minor hiccup. That didn't really take too long. What's up, Jason? How's it going? Sorry, I couldn't. So that's why I had you guys muted, because I don't like to have the phone calls with the customer recorded. It's probably legal. I think it's a one-party consent deal, but that's just not, I just don't like that. I could be wrong about that too. This thing looks like an ice skating rink. Like, look how slick it looks. Whoa, dude. Did you see that lightning? Let's see how close it is. I can hear it right now. So that was about, 3 seconds. Jeff, are you watching? I feel like that was over in your area. I feel like you're getting lightning over in your area. Jeff's probably like locked down the house and everything. He's like, dude, locking it down, boys. All right. We got a Sheets, $3.95 for 6 miles. How do I do this in a PG-13 or less type of way? Forget that. All right, so let's see. Take a ride on Glenwood. I think that's the best move. So now we're storm chasing, but we're actually storm running. We're running from the storm. We're trying to. Probably gonna try and fail. Yeah, we're trying and failing here. It's all around us. Well, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I probably would do that, but I don't think I would tell my wife about that channel. No, I'd have to. I tell my wife everything. So she would know about the channel. Yeah, but I mean, she, you know, okay, this is a 6 for 6 decline. Not good. I'm just saying she might not like the idea of that. She'd be like, dude, you do crazy stuff enough. Ah, come on, David. We'll be all right. It is kind of funny how the lightning is all around us, though. I just kind of noticed that just now. It's like everywhere. Heather, we always seem to have the opposite weather. Interesting. Unless it's like only 1 or 2 miles and it's not $10, I'm not trying to take. I'm only taking orders that are worth it right now. My feet are only a little bit wet already, so I know they're going to get that way, but they exist, Wile E. Coyote. You just got to stick around long enough. It was a nice day today, actually, ironically. Okay, we got a salt and lime. It's an $8.55 for 6. That doesn't sound great, but it is going to take us over near Crabtree. I think I'm going to do that. Let's see what's popping over on at Crabtree. This gives us an opportunity to see what's going on over at Crabtree. Salt and lime. The app is kind of being glitchy as well. So, you know, just a little update. What's up, Valerian? How's it going? I couldn't get over. I was going to get over. That guy had his trailer, but there's a car like hugging the side of my car. Didn't let me get over. What's up, Warren, from the land down under? Crabtree, yeah, Heather. We go there all the time. It's the mall. And yes, a Crabtree is a thing, but like it's a Crabtree. But, well, I think it's a Crabtree. I think a Crabtree is a thing, isn't it? It's got to be why they call it that. Thank you, Cynthia. Appreciate it. Hot Cheeto lime cookie. Thanks for the good news, Caleb. feel like I'm in the eye of the storm or something because it's like really calm right now. Maybe it'll stay this way long enough for me to go get this order in and out of the store. That's what I'm hoping for. And then we got to hop over to Crabtree. All right, I'm going to park over on the side near the pickup. I'll park over here. This is the side of the building where we go pick up, so might as well park close, you know? Well, closer. I'm not going to park on the curb, but I'll do the closest best thing. All right, be right back. I'll run in here. Wish me luck. Give you one last window clearing. All right. No, Caleb, I'm heading to Crabtree with this order here. That's the plan. Yeah, the lightning is, let's just call it intense right now. Let's see. Look over there, those tangerine skies. It's so crazy. It's like you got that, and then, you know, the lightning and stuff. Are you see? Is that the song? Money, 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 money. Wait, is that how that song even goes? All right, let's go. It's more important than the money right now. It's important that we get to Crabtree as soon as possible. I know, I keep forgetting to get umbrellas and ponchos and all the stuff that you guys... Joe sent me a raincoat, like a link to a raincoat. It wasn't an affiliate link, like, you know, it's just, he just wanted me to get a raincoat. I was like, yeah. I'm just weird like that, man. I just didn't do it. You look at that sky, part of the sky. It's kind of crazy how it's there's this dichotomy right now going on. Nice. I think everybody's a singer, Valerian. If you had a microphone in the shower, you would know that I think just about everybody's. I mean, I'm just going to go ahead and go out on a limb here. I think everybody's a singer. It's just whether it's they're singing something that we actually want to hear is a different question, and probably the most important one, having to do with that. Well, Heather, You got to give the people what they want. I'm just playing. Don't do that unless you want to. All right, let's go. Thank you for the update, Pam. All right, cruising right along. You weren't lying. You weren't lying, Caleb. You said that, and then the lightning just did that thing across the sky just now. Like, right after you said it's about to get wild. Caleb's like the harbinger of bad news right now. Gotta go. Come on, guys. Everybody at the light. Let's go. We got to get out of here. Ironically, we're driving towards the lightning now at this point. It was inevitable at some point that we would just be driving right straight into a storm, which is going to happen as soon as we get up here. Well, I mean, there's nothing we can do about it, Caleb. I hope you guys know we're going to be operating throughout this storm. So, not much. I mean, I can run away from it for now, but I'm going to have to jump back into it. Once this is done, I'm like coming back, I think. Unless I get something from the mall. I'm trying, Heather. I'm trying. Hey, Heather, Safe is my middle name. Just want to roll the windows down for a minute. I just need some fresh air, dude. I am, Skylar, I am. I take it seriously. I'm messing around, but I take this very seriously. As far as like operating the motor vehicle in the storms and stuff. Okay, we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes out, 2 miles to go. We got to go up Creedmoor. Down into a neighborhood, so. We have actually got a lot of rain recently, Valerian. It's been like every day or every other day for the last, I would say, 2 weeks. Prior to that, we had like a record-breaking, like a record drought. Not only a month ago, I was walking you guys around the lake, showing you how much of a drought that it was. The dang lake bed was drying up. And then now we've had rain like constantly since then. Well, it was about 2 weeks after that it started raining. And then it's been raining almost every day since that time. So we got all of our dry weather in one stretch, and now we're having all the wet weather in one stretch. I'm not sure if that's actually good, like a good thing, because I think that's how. What government structure, Caleb? I probably know what you're talking about. What are you referring to? Budner's an interesting town. So it was a basically a military base, and like the gymnasium that the kids play ball in and stuff out there was built by the military. As a boxing, they had boxing in there. They did boxing. They had boxing matches. But it's a basketball gym. So it's an interesting place. Then they have this weird, creepy, like, facility that has the barbed wire with the barbed wire going in and tall fences about 20 foot tall. Have you ever been to that? Oh, that's what you're talking about, Caleb. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yes. Do you think it's MK related? I actually have spent time out there, not at the place, at the facility, but I've driven around it and through it. Because I've delivered out in Butner before. John? They're just trying to dial it in, John. It's okay. I love how you have to like clear your name from yesterday's comment. It's okay, dude. They don't always get it right. They don't always get the ads right. You have plausible deniability, sir. And that's all you need. A little plausible deniability. Well, oh, you visited somebody at the facility, Caleb? What? Interesting. There's stories about the place, but none of us are 100% sure. Tornado in Ridgemont? Ah, all right. I got people all up in that area up there, all in between there. Hope everybody's all right. Okay, I'm just gonna park right here. This is our building. So I can just run in real quick. Oh, the federal prison hospital situation. Oh yeah, I've been there too. I've delivered there too. I've delivered to FMC before, Caleb. I've delivered to all those places, man. FMC, FCI 2, 1. So I've been up to the hill. I'm very familiar with that. All right, I'll be right back. Except for from the inside. I've never been inside, thank the Lord. All right. I'm going to run in. I'll be right back, guys. Wish me luck. Okay, I'm back. All right, we got a Cheesecake Factory. It's like $7 and some change. And 540 in Leesville. Thank you for letting me know. Well, we're going to the mall for a second. I got a cheesecake order. I mean, I'm kind of... My goal right now is to just kind of keep it moving. I think that's probably the best thing we can do. That could be wrong. That's what I'm going to do. Total 128.94. Total is 128.94. We have the Cheesecake Factory order is nothing special. It's $7.05, going 5 miles up over across North Hills and stuff. I think that it's, I don't know. Like I said, at this point, I'm just keeping it moving. That's not an exceptional order, but I'm not trying to like hunker down for a long time sitting there waiting for a good order or whatever either. Like that's kind of also pointless. So I'm just running with it. Maybe they'll stack me. Maybe they'll stack me. Something, I don't know. Let's see. Not a big deal. Either way. Come on, cars. Let's go. It's not bad. It's not great for the weather. But we're in Raleigh, North Carolina, 68. I should have put Raleigh in the title. Should have put Raleigh in the title, man. That was kind of messed up that I didn't do that. Maybe I'll switch it out. Should I do that? People might want to see what's going on in here. Maybe I'll switch it when I get into the store. Well, I won't switch. I'll just put it on the tail end. I haven't even had that many cheesecakes from, what's up, Steve? From Cheesecake Factory. Yeah, the rain is, you know, it's coming down, so got the lightning. It's definitely stormy. It's not a hurricane. I've already reserved. I've accepted the fact that I'm going to be soaked today. I haven't put my boots on, so my feet are already kind of wet. I'm just gonna run with it. Gosh, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna run with it though. I don't have a raincoat. It's just gonna be wet. Valerian, I'm just gonna be wet. It is what it is. What phone plan? Right now I have T-Mobile and Verizon on Visible, but I'm using T-Mobile right now to stream from. Cloud, what's up? How's it over your way? Are you getting these storms? I don't have an umbrella either now. I know. I have gas. Yeah, I've got plenty of gas. 3/4 of a tank. PF Chang's really needs to get those outside lights on. Hail? We're gonna get hail? Sombrero? I like that. I like the idea of the sombrero. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run in here real quick. It's a good opportunity. All right, got the order. That's right, Caleb. What's up, David Hunt? Did Heather mention the okra already? What's up, Toyo? Cheers, Toyo. I'm gonna have some water, as if I didn't just have enough walking back and forth between the Cheesecake Factory. Gotta stay hydrated. All right, we're going to like we're going to, I need to go there. Where we're going, I need to go now. Let's get moving. Okay. We're going to like what's called Lakes Rock, which is it's on the other side of Raleigh. I'll mess at you, you'll buzz me in. Well, I'm not doing that if we're gonna be standing out in this rain. So, anyhow, all right. see. Could go up Lead Mine. I'm gonna go up Creedmoor. Let's go up Creedmoor right now. Which we're gonna go west, but we gotta go north first. We gotta go to, it's next to the lakes. I'm gonna put the wipers on crazy mode. I'm gonna tell you something, guys. It doesn't look good out here, honestly. Well, that's good, Sparkly. So if you're in Raleigh and you have to drive, that was really close. That was really close. If you're in Raleigh and you have to drive, exercise caution, because this is a lot of water. It's a lot of water. And so if you don't know how to drive in the rain, don't do it. I'm listening to you guys. I have you guys are helping me. So you're just telling me like what's going on. And you guys can't really see it, but the wind is blowing quite a bit right here where I'm at. The trees are blowing around. We're gonna go ahead and cut down. I'm gonna go down to Lynn. Sound seems muted. The sound seems muted, guys. How's the sound? Deborah, it's too late for that. We're already in it. Okay, that was about 2 miles away. All right, thanks, guys. Yeah, flash flood. Obviously, you're gonna have the issue with flash floods. Sealand, what's up? There we go. I'm liking right there. About a mile and a half away. All right. This is definitely want to stay on the left. Got to stay on the left. Too much water over there on the right. No, you just go slow. Don't go across anything that you don't know what's over there. And I'm gonna have to get in that right lane again in a minute because yeah, appreciate y'all. Yeah, I'm not immediately responding to everybody right now because I'm a little bit busy trying to make sure that this drop is working out. But I got to get back over here. The water's going to be standing, but I got to be here. I got to turn in. So we'll see how this goes. Smooth sailing. And I mean sailing. You guys can't see it because you're probably not able to see through the windshield or the drops on the windshield, but there's a lot of wind here too. So we're experiencing wind. We're experiencing the water's just blowing all over the place. The trees are blowing all over the place. Yeah. Well, yeah, you don't want to hydroplane. That's right, 68. But the water is standing. There is a good bit of like, you're going to want to look out if you're in Raleigh for flash flooding for sure. No doubt about it. I'm going to get in the middle lane here. Give me the best chance of making it through this road. Yeah, like this stuff here, you're looking at an inch standing, like in some places, maybe a couple inches standing. And then on the side of the road, yeah, hydroplane is not fun for sure. See like that right there, there's quite a bit of water in those zones. I kind of know this road pretty good though, so I know the spots that usually stack up, which is good. Yeah, Caleb, I'm just going to say I didn't hear that. I know you did. That was smart. Would have been smart. That's okay. It's all good. Look, as long as there's not a ton of cars out here, that makes me feel a lot better about it, because we can navigate anything if we just use our brains. I appreciate you guys riding with me on this stormy day. There's probably going to be some standing water at the bottom of this hill as we go down. Standing water right there in the intersection as well. Yeah, I mean, better than snow for me, because I'm a little better at driving in the rain than I am in the snow. I've done some snow driving on here before. So this road's going to be mostly good, but there's a couple spots at the bottom of the hill, dude. You can see how the water's just washing across. Yeah, that's smart, Caleb. No, you've been giving good information. I mean, it's obvious. It's unfolding about the way you were saying and what's going to. Yeah, I appreciate that, Rick. Well, we're just cruising. I'm actually, the driving part is not, this isn't the bad part. You know what the bad part for me is? I've got to get to the apartment. And when I get to the apartment, this is where I think it's going to be a lot of water at the bottom of this hill here. When I get to the apartment, they have to buzz me in. I have to literally call them. They have to buzz me in. Okay, so actually, this is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought this bridge would have a lot of water on it. A lot of times the water flows onto that bridge. Well, don't even talk. Let's not talk about that, man. I don't think it's gonna happen anyway. I mean, obviously, be very respectful. I'm being very respectful of the fact that things can happen, but you're probably right, though, man. That's good. All right. The customer, I think, is trying to tell me that they are going to be watching the map and be ready for me to be there. So thank the Lord that they're actually understanding of this situation. We are sparkly, yes. Why? Why? I am near Lake Lennon at least. Well, actually, I'm not. I'm about 4 miles away from there. I'm about 4 miles, I guess, west-ish from Lake Lynn. So oh, it's totally green screen. It's a good green screen, right? I told you guys they were going to wait till 30 minutes after it started storming and then send the exercise caution message. Doordash is great. Yeah, they're apologizing for ordering. They said they didn't know the storm was coming. Yeah. I mean, I don't even mind. Throw an extra couple dollars on there. Like, you know what I mean? Don't say sorry. Just give me like $10. No, I'm just playing. I'm playing. I mean, I'm not, but I can't say that. I'm not saying that, but still, it's like, don't say sorry. Just, I'm in it now. That's what I'm saying, Heather. I kind of agree with you on that. I don't think they're going to tip, though. I think they were just intending on saying sorry and just rolling with it. So, all right, here we go. This isn't too bad. Feet are gonna get soaked. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah. Well, look, them helping me get through the gate is better. That's good. We're really close to the delivery. All right, boys and girls, we're close. Let's see. Let's do the next right. I'm screwed on this one, Caleb. This is nothing I can do. I'm just gonna get wet. Like, my feet are gonna get wet and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna try to park near where I gotta park and stuff. Tell you what, I'm just gonna do this. I happen to know that there's no spikes. Remember this from last week? So we should be good just going in the out. All right, that's good. We're in the gate. See, I don't mind driving in this weather. It's like having to walk in the weather. That's the part that's the bad part, dude. It's the like getting out of the car, and the driving is the easy part for me. What are you doing, car? Figure it out. What are you doing? I'm watched. Yeah, you're being watched. You're being watched. Huh. Okay, I'm about to call them. I'm actually going to go ahead and pull into this parking spot, which is, I'm not going to say what it is, but I'm going to just do it real quick. And, it is probably another Dasher, but they got to pay attention. All right, let me see. Did they have... Okay, all right. I think they got the green light. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta go inside, okay? I'll be right back. Whoops. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. At least they had the decency to open the door when I was. I texted them and let them know I was here when I parked, and I can look back at the door and see the little green, the red light turn to a green light. So I knew I was good. That's why I was like, I gotta go. You know. Okay, we got a Cava and a Buffalo Wild Wings. It's all going. Oh my goodness! Hold on. Where's that going at? Out to my old Bill Bernie. 1860 for 12. I'm considering it. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to go out to Old Mill Bernie. I'm going to decline it. Got you. We're at 135.99 right now. 135.99. Filet going to Wake Forest, 10 for 11. Decline. We actually need a good order right now. Hey, what's up, NY? We got a Moe's 4 for 3, decline. How many hours? 7.5 mark, but half of that hours was downtime. I went to a thrift store, did some sourcing, and I ate something, and then I kind of rested my eyes for a few minutes. So all on the clock, on the pulse. It's sending me that Buffalo Wild Wings again for $18.80 this time. 12.5. I don't really want to go out there. Are you out? Okay. Take care, Valerian. So 4 hours? No. Probably like 7 hours, Mark. It's not the best. I mean, 135, it's almost 20 an hour. We're not even making 20 an hour. Let's ride around this neighborhood and get an order. We'll get out of this neighborhood at least. Got a little lull in the storm. So that's nice. Sweet. No, not 4 hours. Not 4 hours, Mark. A combination of about 30 minutes, maybe. 30, 40 minutes on pause. I paused it for like 25, and then I paused it again for a little bit of time. Not 4 hours, dude. No, I've probably been driving like Doordashing proper for like about 7 hours today. But on the clock it does say 7.5 because that's how much time I had the map on. All right, so this is a 885 Kava going back across town, back over to Leesville. That's going to Leesville. I'm gonna decline that too. Let's get a good order. Let's get a good order. Oh goodness. You guys want to see something crazy? Okay, I'm gonna take this, a Las Cuates and a Red Lobster for $17 for 10 miles. I'm gonna take that. I want to show you guys something crazy. I might have to get out of the car for this. Because if I drive down there, I can't drive back. This. This is at the lakes in Raleigh. So I would not suggest driving through that. I was going to drive down and show you, but then I was like, no, I got to drive back out. And that's probably like about 3 foot deep right there. I don't know. So just... So anyway, I wanted to show you all that. All right, we're going to go back to the car. All right. Put my microphone down. Now, of course, I've got to plug everything back up so that I can get the thing down. Joe, what up? All right. Got to reset the phone. There we go. All right, let's go pick up these orders. Let's get paid to be out here. If we're going to be out here in the rain, right? Might as well get paid for it. Get paid a little something. What's up, squirrel? Those branches. I'm gonna get that out of the road real quick. All right, let's go. Yes, I just kicked it. Of course I did. All right, let's go. Have a little fun with it, Joe. Oh, great, Caleb. Thank you. That tree almost kicked my butt. Sorry to hear that, Heather. Squirrel, yeah. People get stuck. Last time, when we had the flash floods down here, somebody got stuck. Look at this, guys. Somebody's on a bicycle. Look at this. You think it's bad for me? Look at this. This was not the smartest move. I mean, I'm just look, there's different levels. Anyway, I'm just gonna not say anything else about that. He probably doesn't even care. He's probably like, I love this. True bicycling. I'm a purist. Just he's, dude, no, it's not all the poor guy has. He's got all the bicycling gear. People have money to buy. That's a expensive bike and all the gear and stuff. I bet he's got a BMW. Just saying. He's out here on purpose. You know, all the people that can't afford anything but a bike, they're under an overpass or something right now. They're not playing around. They're I don't see them out here right now because they're not. All right, I'll stop. Let's get. I mean, look, I could say that, and then I'm out here driving around too. So I guess that makes me a genius as well. You know, and I'm having fun. And that's probably even more of a concerning issue. But I take it seriously. So guys, if you're out there, by the way, if you're out there watching, if you're out there driving, take it seriously. I take it seriously through the veneer of joking. I am actually very serious about driving safety and stuff like that. So definitely don't get the wrong idea. I think you did, Squirrel, because it came from the Northeast, I think. I am in a vehicle and I am kind of safe, but you can definitely hydroplane. Like, people can screw up. And people who can't afford a bike, they're also under some kind of shelter right now too. I'm sure. I mean, maybe. I would think that they would try to be under a shelter. Look, if I was like just didn't have, okay, I know this city pretty well. If I did not have a home to live in and it was storming like this, I know some places to go. And I think that there's people that would do that same thing. That I'm not going to say exactly where I would go, but I'm holding on to that. I'm holding on to those locations for my own use later if I need to. If my wife ever kicks me out, you know. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. So yeah. For everybody on every level, there's some place that's a little bit of another level where you can go and be a bit more safe, even if it's just under an overhang at a store somewhere. You know what I mean? Or a stairwell somewhere at a parking garage or like whatever, what have you. There's a place you can go to not be soaked. I'm the only idiot out here running around getting soaked. It's because I'm getting paid for it, you know what I mean? From Doordash, big bucks. I'm getting paid the big bucks from Doordash. We're getting rich out here. There you go, Caleb. That's right, Deborah. It's not their first rodeo. That's why I say the guy riding the bike, I'm not judging people, but I'm just thinking like probably a BMW driver, maybe a Subaru driver, probably a Subaru driver, to be honest with you. And that's okay. I don't say that in a derogatory way. It's just, it is what it is. Chose to be on two wheels today, and that's okay too. We can do this. You got this, guy. If you're out there and you watch this later on, by some stroke of miracle, you got this, dude. Hang in there. I'm gonna take this left. I got a left-hand turn lane. I'm gonna take advantage of it. Protected signal. Okay. So true. Dude, just go watch a couple action movies. Just, you know, or just like curl up in your blanket when you get home. Dry off a little bit. I don't know, dude. Do whatever you gotta do. He might wake up with the sniffles. I mean, who knows? All right, let's see. I might wake up with the sniffles. The snickles. What's the snickles? That's right, Caleb. I'm still here. No, I'm just playing, dude. Like I said, there are levels to it. The snickles? What about the snickles? All right, so I'll be right back. Let me go grab this first order here. One down, one to go. We're going to Red Lobster. Going to Red Lobster. All right. Put this in the bag. I shouldn't take the bag in. Yeah, sometimes it's fun to be wrong. I mean, I'm wrong right now for not having a raincoat. I know it, dude. I'm so wrong for that. But I don't know. Makes me feel young and dumb. You know? Sometimes that's okay. Flock camera. Look at that right there. Right. The shadow of the police state staring us down. All right, here we go. Uh-oh, Joe. Joe's dropping those bars. Stupid isn't always wrong. Are you calling me stupid? Are you saying I'm stupid but not wrong? All right, let's see. Let's get in here. Let's get into the lobster. I'm going to go do my traditional, you know, where I tell the lobsters that we'll try to get them out of there. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Pull. There it is. Good enough, good enough. All right. The lobster. Oops. I'm not going to block y'all's view like that. Don't do me like that. All right, I got to go try to free the lobsters. We'll be back. One moment. Got that lobster. Rick, thank you, dude. Appreciate that, man. Let's see if I can scroll up to that. I can't. Hold on. Actually, let me do something real quick. Hold on. I'll take you back. I'm going to give you the traditional Hulk smash. Look, that's what it looks like right there. When you use the Hulk smash emoji, that's what it is right there. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate it. You the man. Little motivation out here on this rainy day. Rainy, stormy day. I like it though, dude. Just don't let me fool you. All right, so let's go. We got to go down. Don't need that. Six Forks. All right, cool. We're going over to Six Forks right here. I'm in daycare. Oh, are you talking about Connor? Took me a minute. Yeah, they're not very busy, Squirrel. They don't do the business they used to. That's probably that's Connor's dream, Sparkly. What's up, Snooks? How's it going? We're gonna go this way. Go out the Wake Forest Road for a second, see how that is. Well, it's very windy. That's what it is. See the rain, just the wind just blowing it? Look at it just blowing across to the side. Look at that, dude. That's so crazy. Look at those lights. Just like getting thrown around like a rag doll. Anyway, I got one car coming and then I'm going. All right, let's go. I'm planning on it. We gotta go ludicrous mode on the windshield wipers. Well, I'm not going to Wake Forest, but technically I'm going towards Wake Forest. I can feel the wind. The car, I can feel the wind on the car. I know, breezy, I know. Sucks. The things, I'm gonna let this truck go by and then because I gotta get over. Crazy. I mean, yeah, it has been since you've been coming in. I'll give you that. The things we do for those fluffy crust pizzas, Breezy, for you. There's like branches all over the road. All right. Go down Millbrook. I'm kind of cutting into the storm and kind of going through it, back through it to the other side. Like, since it's coming this way, I'm going through it, like back to the other side. So hopefully I'll go through over to where it's like not as stormy anymore, because it already came through. You know? What up, Meep? That's kind of what I'm trying to do. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but green light. Green lights. Okay, that's what we needed. This way? Oh, really? Well, it's got to get worse before it gets better. Get over this side. If it gets worse, will it get better? Oh no, there's people stopping in the middle of the road. Does that mean they don't think they can go? We might need to turn around. Why does that car not want to go? Why do they not want to go? What are they looking at? What are they scared of? Stuff all over the road. It's not flooded though. Yeah, I would think that it would have been flooded, but it's not. It doesn't appear to be. The other car went. I was watching them. Oh, shoot. Gotta go around this debris. That's flooding right there. That's what I was thinking, Caleb. That's what I'm going back where the storm was. I'm like doubling back. I am gonna go north. Yep. I'm gonna go to Six Forks and I'm going north. My thinking on it when I took that order was like, hey, look, it's going back where the storm was coming from. The storm can't last forever because it's got to go through. It can't stay still. So I'm just going back where the storm came through, and it'll be better now. I think that's my hypothesis. We'll see how this plan pans out. I think it's gonna pan out pretty good. I mean, I'm not bad right where I'm at right now, Freezy, so pretty happy about that. I kind of went through some of the worst of it. Actually, I think I got lucky and kind of went around it, or kind of went away from it and then went up, and then it came by, and then I came back. I snuck away. I was dancing around it, you know. Oh, the storm's following. Oh, power's out. Power's out where I'm at. Look all around us. No power. Oh, shoot. We can't go here. We can't go here. Y'all, we can't go. Oh, shoot. Look at this, guys. Okay, we got to turn around. I'm going to turn it around. Look at that, guys. Power line down. Car, are you going to turn around? I'm going to turn around. So, look at this. Oh. Power line is down. We're on Millbrook Road. Yeah, I'm gonna flip around, get out of here. All right. All right, we got to turn it around. Let's see, where else can we go? Oh, they're giving us another order. I'm taking it. It's a Chick-fil-A, 8:30 plus. I'm taking the Chick-fil-A. 8:30, another 8:30. It's not 8:30 plus, but it's plus 8:30. So Anyway, we're gonna do a little detour here. Dang, all right. So power line's down on Millbrook Road, East Millbrook, between Six Forks and Falls. That's where that was. I'm gonna take a little detour right here. I'm actually gonna take a left up here. Try this out. I think it's gonna work. Yeah, guys, you're welcome to join me. Call it in, Freezy? Well, I mean, you guys can call it in. I think somebody else is gonna. I got 100 people in here. I don't have to call it. Okay. Should I just run over it or just move it? I'll just move it. I'll be right back. The rest of that'll get taken care of. Just gotta crunch it. Shoot. All right, that's a pretty big one. All right. I was, Casey. Casey, did you see the down power line on East Millbrook? All right, let's go. Well, yeah, it can happen. There's a bunch of debris here too, but it's not like that one was a big tree, so that was the issue with that one. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a tree, it was like a branch, but yeah, it was a big branch. Like these are no big deal, but somebody hits that branch, they're gonna know it. So that's why I wanted to go ahead and get that off the road. And we caught up to the car that went past us. You should, Caleb, you're doing a good job. Casey, did you see the power line down just a minute ago? We ran right into a, well, we didn't run into it, Crazy thing is I'm delivering food right now. So they have power right here. So this place has power. I'm only getting anything out of the road that's like dangerous, like level. I'm not worried about the little stuff. Wait. No. It didn't just do that. It didn't just do that. No way. All right. Come on, dude. I gotta turn around. No. All right. I just went in a circle because I just went in a circle and I feel kind of dumb about it because instead I followed that stupid car. You know what that car is going to do? They're going to end up right back at that power line. They didn't even think about what they were doing. I'm going down Falls. What's up, Desert? Oh, I'm definitely in the clear. Storm's over here. Well, Caleb, there was a way to get back over to Six Forks through that cut through. I was doing it. I was too busy like doing actual stuff. And the idiot in front of me, he's the one that turned around right beside me. And I was like, dude, so surely he knows what, like the way that I'm going, right? So I just followed him. I wasn't even looking at the map, so looking at the road. And that dum-dum's gonna end up over at the power line again. At least I didn't make that right on Millbrook. That was the real intelligence test. All right, but it's okay. We got 7 minutes. I mean, how long is it gonna be late? What? Oh, it's gonna be late, dude. All right, that's okay. It's all right. No, actually, I'm only 3 minutes late. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. That's okay. At least we cleared some trees. Got to show some footage. We're going down Falls now. It's this Wake Forest Road, which is the same thing as Falls Ave. It's Falls of Noose. What we'll do is we'll just go It has to be, guys. What you guys were talking about is the only thing that could have done. I mean, that's the kind of thing that would have done that. I mean, guys, the power line was just like snapped right down. So whatever either came down on it, I didn't get to see the details. It just looked like the line itself, the pole itself was snapped. Hi to Ziva. Am I saying that right, Ziva? Hi, Ziva. Right, let's get this deliveries done. Yeah, Caleb, what you were talking about, that same thing, that's got to be the place. Tore that whole thing up, dude. That whole area. As you can see, this area here is not as bad. I'm off Bend Road. I mean, this is not nearly as well. Yeah, this is not really as bad. This is just a little bit of shakings from the tree, but nothing snapped. Oh, okay. I got you, Sparkly. I didn't get the reference. I'm sorry. Your nerves are frazzled? Well, no fear. Have no fear. All right. So Thank you for watching, Cynthia. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. David. All right, let's get going, dude. Let's get going. Now we just have to deliver the food. That's the big deal. So hopefully we don't get stopped. Another. I don't think it's not as bad over here. You can see clearly. Well, that was a big branch. Y'all didn't see it. It was off the road. But it's clearly not as bad over here. Mookie. That's what we need. We need a cool breeze to come blow all this away. Well, there's a trash can. Yeah, they're going to that, to East Millbrook. That's where they're going. Yeah, the power on. That's right, 68. Because I had to, so when I had to do the detour, I came back around, did a little horseshoe. See, and I'm coming the same direction I was, but just not on Millbrook. I'm on Lynn right now. So we're actually close. We're 1 minute to the apartment where the first drop off goes. I'm actually kind of glad to go ahead and get that offloaded, get back to work. You know, detours suck, but it takes extra time. Nothing you can really do about it, right? What up, Adam? Adam, safe is my middle name. What's I gonna say? Oh shoot, okay. Which one is it? It's gotta be this one. Which one's mine? It's gotta be over here. Oh yeah, it's up the hill. Thank the Lord that it's not raining anymore. All right. Yeah, okay. Let's park over here. This'll work. This'll work. I'll be right back. Mookie, they sent it about 30 minutes after the storm started. When I was starting to see branches all over the road, they sent me the message finally. Better late than never, right, Doordash? Okay. I think that's what Doordash would say. Better late than never. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure this is the right one. Okay, yep. I'll be right back.
It says Doordash probably does not give hazard pay, but I bet a lot of the other dashers are off the road. It says I have a voice. Sparky Starfish says they need danger zone tips. Meatmix says hey movie.
On to the next one. Man. You guys got to hear yourself talk for a little bit, I see. Ooh, that's not good. On to the next one. Dude, that's not good. Look at that. Check that out. Well, dang. I guess we'll let them find out in the morning. You can't park out here without parking next to trees, though. That's the thing. Look at all these trees, Heather. Where are you going to park? There's not many options. Unless you want to walk. Oh, yeah, let's hope, right? You do have insurance, correct? It's like, yeah, about that. Yeah, it's a lot of trees in the city. You notice how tree infested, I don't want to say infested, that seems like a negative connotation. I like the trees, but there's a lot of trees here. That's one thing I like about the city. Way to the danger zone. Danger zone. Let's go. Oh, power's out over here, guys. These are street lights. Power's out on Lynn Road, so I'm going to be looking for, be careful. Power's out. Okay, power's on that light. The street lights are back on. It's a small section. So that's a little small section where the power is out right there on Lynn Road. This car wants to race me. I'm going to let them win. You win. Rustic, you missed all the action, basically. That's a lot of big, Heather. A lot of bigs. A lot of bigs. It's okay. So we're going to Chick-fil-A, remember? And they close at 10, so I'm really hoping we get there on time. Really hoping we get there on time. Come on, security, let's go. Actually, we can't go. We're stopped up here. Why are they stopped up here? Uh-oh. We might not get there on time if this is another issue. Power's out here. Oh, crap. Power's out. We got some issues. We got another issue. Tree down. Okay, tree's down. We're gonna turn around. We're gonna turn around. They're cutting the tree. They got an electric chainsaw. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I'm gonna help them. Here, right back. Yeah, they've got a sawzall over there. Yeah, one lane. Here, hold on. I'm gonna park. All right. I'm not sure, guys. These guys have chainsaws though, so I think we're gonna probably just get out of here. All right, hold on a second. Oh, he's got a chainsaw, dude. Let's just go. Hold on. Yeah, y'all have a good night. All right. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Good job, y'all. All right. Kids, man, kids. Kids were trying to help. The one guy had a skill saw. Or not a skill saw, a sawzall. All he had was a sawzall, and then homie showed up with a chainsaw. We got it done quick. I don't know if I'm gonna be Chick-fil-A though. All right, cool. Little workout. How are you guys doing? How's everybody doing? I hope I'm not allergic to any of those vines. I did not put my gloves on. I mean, look, shout out to the kid with the sawzall because he was trying. He really was. And he just didn't know where to cut. He should have started cutting at the top first and work his way down. He could pull it off the side. He didn't know. He was just going to cut. Honestly, it could have been bad because he was going to cut through the bottom of it. And it was going to probably, like, all that weight from the top could roll that tree over on him. I mean, it wasn't going to roll over on him because it's already down, but it's not the best way to do it. The guy with the chainsaw did it right. All right, let's see. I gotta wipe myself off, dude. I got stuff all over me. Oh. Said I hope none of those vines or anything I'm allergic to. I'm not really allergic to a lot, so should be good. Sweet. I just hope the Chick-fil-A will let me get this order. I think they're closed. Oh shoot. Sorry, that's the camera, y'all. It's not me. It's not the car, thank the Lord. All right. Yeah, I think they're closed. Yeah. Dang it. Can't get in. All right, I'm gonna have to report this. Well, maybe they'll let me get it if I just go up to the window. You know what I mean? What's up, Austin? Oh, man. All right, let's go. She said, sorry, we're closed. I can't. And I'm like, dude, they have the order in there. I have no way. I know they do. I saw like an order. She's like, I can't give it to you. I'm like, can you check? Can you try? Do what? They can't know, and I have a DoorDash order, and I think it's sitting in there, but they will not give it to me. They will not give it to me. Yeah. Are you waiting on order? No, there's no definitely. They wouldn't even let me get the order, but I'm pretty sure it's sitting right there. Yeah, they're like, oh, we can't, yeah, it's probably the answer. All robots, you know what it is. Have a good night. All right, I had to report them closed. I got $5.75 or 77 cents for my order for my troubles. I look like crap too, dude. They probably thought I'm like a homeless dude trying to get some food or something, but dude, that's on them, man. Yeah, he was like, the manager came out. The girl went and got the manager, and he had to come out and like lay down the law. He's like, yeah, sorry, it's after 10. I was like, even though that's the order sitting over there with the sticker on it, he looked down. You know how they look down? They're submissive. They're like beta male, beta. Anyway, he looked down and he knew he had been defeated, and he told me that it was against the policy and they can't give me the food even though it's only like a minute after 10 o'clock. So anyway, we're going to go deliver the, what is the other thing? Gosh, what was the other store? Seafood, Red Lobster. We're going to deliver the Red Lobster now. I feel bad for the customer, but it's just the way it kept going into like obstacle after obstacle. What was I supposed to do? Just sit there and like watch everybody else work? Well, Rustic, what he should have done was just start topping it, because that would have got more and more space for the road. But it's okay. I'm not knocking him, dude, because he was the only dude out there trying to help. You know what I mean? Yo, Chevy 5-speed, what up? Baby kittens, how's it going? We're close to this delivery. Nah, people don't get it, man. I mean, look, I understand. I used to work at Jimmy John's, and you're supposed to, they would bake bread every day. And I think it was the wheat bread. You couldn't keep it. You had to throw it out. You couldn't give it to the homeless guy around the corner. You had to throw it out. You had to throw the onions out. You couldn't do any of this stuff. So we had to, you had to just kind of hide it from the camera, you know, so that you could actually give it away, do the right thing. Or if you just have no balls at all, I guess you just throw it away every night. Like, I don't know, dude. It's kind of crazy, right? The world's like that, though. It's like, but nope, that's policy. You can't go against policy. That's why I don't work corporate jobs, man. Well, I don't work a regular. Can you guys see why I don't work a regular job? All right, let's see. A regular job would have been like, stop getting that tree out of the road and turn around and figure out another way to get here. That's what a regular job does. That's their mentality. That's why I don't work regular jobs. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I apologize to the customer because, and I told her everything. I was like, look, there was a power line down. Then there was another thing that happened. And then the Chick-fil-A, I told her about the Chick-fil-A. She was like, oh, I was like, yeah, we got a nation of like bots, you know, everybody just order followers. She said, thank you. And I told her, thank you. So we're good. We're at a 152. Oh yeah. I'll show you guys the numbers here. Just give me a minute. I'll show you the numbers. It's a good time to just chill and show you that. Honestly don't think we're getting anything over here on this side. We're going to have to scoot, but we're at 150. Our lowest paying. We're at 150. The hourly sucks because, you know, you guys get it. But, yeah. Casey, this guy was like he was in a cult. It's funny you say that. I'm reading that now. I couldn't hear it earlier. I'm reading what you just said. It is kind of funny because it was like they were in a cult. They were like, I can't do it. It's like, well, dude, so if somebody was starving out here, here's the thing. No, I think cult might be the right word. I think cult may be close. Because I got the feeling, what's up, Maxon? I got the feeling that if somebody was starving and they were visibly and noticeably starving out on the street, I get the feeling that manager would throw that food away. And he's got like 5 to 8 bags of food in there. And I think he would throw it away instead of feeding that. And this is just, I mean, they're not going to give it to the paying customer. They're dang sure not going to give it to somebody else who helps or to help them. So, all right. I was about to say, Caleb, depending. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. So yeah, that's the thing I don't like about the corporate thing, especially with the fast food. That's a low level. You know, you're just a little fast food restaurant. You're a peon, okay, in the corporate world. And you're not going to help a customer out just because the clock struck 10. The clock struck 10. Dude, how can you sleep at night like that? Anyway, for us to continue to get orders, we got to back over towards Glenwood most likely, because you guys know it kind of gets dead over here this time of night. It's 10 o'clock. We're at 152. If we go to 200, that's going to be, let's say, 2.5 hours statistically. That would be 12:30 to 1. Yeah, I mean, maybe Sam. He didn't really flex it with a lot of masculinity, though. Well, that's true too, David. You know, you're right. But there's got to be like a middle ground somewhere, I feel like. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. I do need to take a shower, to be honest with you, but I do still want to kind of see if I can. Dram? Is it like, well, I mean, it's down because it's heavy on QQQ, and it's QQQ is down, and well, it's not QQQ. It's heavy on a lot of things that QQQ is heavy on. It's heavy on chips and stuff like that. All that stuff's down right now. So yeah, Dram's down. I didn't mean QQQ. I meant chip stocks. Like, you know what I'm saying? Memory. It's heavy on memory, and all that stuff is down. That's true, Cam. That's true. They will jump in the dumpster if you don't put it out at the thing. Like, if you don't make it available, they're going to just jump in the dumpster and try to find it anyway. I mean, granted, hopefully. Okay, we got another issue up here. What's going on now? There's a tree in the road. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in the road. All right, here's another issue. Okay. Oh, shoot. All right. Okay, they chopped that tree up. John, what's up? No, I don't have to turn around. They're just blocking the side of the road where the trees are bad. He's just blocking that side because there was a tree over there and they cut that down. You know? What's up, baby blue? Yeah, we had a bad storm. David, you know I got donuts on me now at this point. Gotta be keeping those donuts. Okay. All right, let's get back over to Glenwood. See if we can continue. I haven't made nearly enough tonight, dude. I'm at 150, so I've got to get to 200, I think. Y'all enjoy the movie, Joe. Take care, man. We'll see you later. Yeah, the tornadoes were bad in Chicago. They have tornadoes here, they say. Not here, but like near here. Yeah. All right. That's right, Steele. All of a sudden, Steele is a highly responsible individual. He used to... Oh, they got canceled. Okay. Yeah, see, I only know what you guys have told me about the storm. Like, I'm just in it. Like, I was just in it. I wasn't, like, watching it. You know what I mean? You guys were doing that. I wasn't doing that. I was just driving. I'm just a driver. That's all I am. I do. Well, I hope everybody's okay and nobody got hurt in the storm. That's one. Oh, you know what I've got to do? Dang it, I'm over 8 hours. I got to start a new dash. That's why we didn't get any orders. I forgot to tell you guys that. All right, or I forgot to do that. All right, to pull over and just do that. I showed y'all the total, right? Should have already showed you the total. I'm gonna pull over here so that I can end this dash and start another one. That's why we're not gonna get orders, because it's timing me out for being out 8 hours. Crazy thing is, after all this, look at the moon. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys in the dash. There we go. 152.99. That's where we're at right now. Let's start another dash. The dash is a mess. I'll fix it all. How's it not working? There we go. $2 peak pay right now. I didn't get to I didn't get to take advantage of any of that, dude. Till 11. We got 25 minutes, 35 minutes. Well, that's okay. Let's go over here and see if we can get an order. I feel like I didn't get to take advantage of any of the peak pay. I was too busy dodging down power lines. All right. Uh-oh. Something in the road down here too. Somebody gave me an extra tip. Oh, okay. Let's check this out. I'll tell you guys about the tip in a minute. What's this? It's just a tree down. All right. Well, at least we can get through. Everybody's got the cones up. Hey, that customer? Guys, the Red Lobster customer, remember the lady I was talking to who I had to explain like the whole like thing because her order was last? She just added a $10 tip, y'all. She just added a $10 tip. She rocks, man. She had a great personality. Well, I look like I've been working, outside. And so I was like, dude, and I was apologizing for being late. And she was just like, no, dude, you're out there though. And I didn't have to drive in it. So I was like, well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's it, dude. So she rocks, man. And she was the last, dude. See, that's why I don't like it. She was the last one to get her food after all of that. And she's the one that gave me the $10 tip, man. You imagine that? Let's look at this tree for a minute. Look at the moon beyond it. The moon is in those trees looking at us. It's in the tree. Right there. Right there is the moon. And I just touched the window. That's going to be a fingerprint, probably. Never been to Red Lobster. All right, so we're not getting any orders right now, which is crazy. If I go to the home screen and I go to my earnings, it does say 162. If you add the 150, the 577, that's 168 something. But we're still, it's not been a good day like for earnings. It does seem so. My challenge money? Nah. I didn't, Caleb. I hate the I really do not like the fact they charge you $2 to do that. They charge you $2 if you do a quick pay. And I just feel like that's such a scam. Yeah, I'm gonna let it ride. We got like 555 in there. Turn this light off. All right, do you want to count that, Leslie? Do you want to count the reimbursement? I can do that. Let's see, plus 577. I'll put it in mine too. 168.76. That way I can go easy on myself, and I don't want to do that though. But that's what, $32? We need 32 bucks. That's what we need. Why are we not getting orders? What's up with this? Maybe we should go look around and see if, is it a zombie apocalypse or something? What's going on? Hydrate first. Oh yeah, that'll do. $10, look. 3 miles. Over at Papa. Let's go to Papa's. That's good. That ain't bad. We're pretty much in the parking lot now. Papa's Pizza. Dr. Pepper guy? How dare you? I'm a Coke guy. Come on now. Dr. Pepper guy. Not until the wintertime, Connor. Chill out. Let's see if how Dash is looking today. Actually, I'm gonna park a little further out. We might not be able to see Dash. Diet Coke, dude. Now you're getting worse, Connor. Your offense has become greater than ever. Dash did survive the storm, but you can't see him because I'm parking further away. This is Nerf Dart territory, just 2 parks over. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get this order. Check in with the homies and see how their night's been. Diet Mountain Dew. Yeah. I mean, if I was going to do diet, I think we would go back to the original and just do Dr. Pepper. Because Diet Dr. Pepper would be. Mountain Dew, it does sound good. Not the diet, but the actual Mountain Dew, yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Let me check in with the homies. All right, I'm back. Dang, we dropped viewership quite a bit, didn't we? All right, so let's see. Thank you, Hey, Caleb. Thank you for the membership. Thank you for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Ray Dal TX. I guess that's Dallas, Texas, USA. So Ray, congratulations on the gifted membership. Thank you, Caleb. We do appreciate that, as always, man. And Caleb, I should be thanking you for helping me with all the information on the weather earlier today. You guys truly demonstrated how a live stream crew can be actually not just a bunch of viewers and some live streamer, but almost like a teamwork, like a team. And that's kind of cool, if I say so myself. And I do, so thank you for that. That was legit information, sure enough. And we're underway. Back on the road again. That's right, Steele. It's kind of the calm after the storm out here in town. I was talking to the manager. They lost power for a few minutes earlier. I think it came back on around 9:40. So as we were going and like kind of running through the system, trying to figure out what was going on and get our stuff delivered, they were over here also dealing with a little power outage. So yeah, the storm was no joke. It really was no joke, guys. Nothing to scoff at, we'll say that. I hope that it comes out that there were no injuries. It was kind of eventful, Steele. If you want the cheat sheet, I'm sure there will be some timestamps tomorrow, probably, I guess. If you want to see what happened. If you wanted to see what it was looking like around Raleigh, North Carolina during the storm. I think the craziest thing was that power line, that power pole just straight like down in the middle of the road like that. It's not the first time I've seen that, but it's always shocking because it's like, I mean, I don't know about shocking, but you know what I'm saying. It's pretty big deal. Hey, Showing Love, how's it going? Showing Love is the way. So it's 10:53, peak pay until 11, $2. 3 minutes until delivery. We get this. Oh, yeah, it was raining sideways, dude, for sure. Yeah, I think you could see it on the camera, but I mean, I could definitely see it. Like, obviously, it was, I was in it, but it was definitely like raining sideways. It was kind of like blowing. The wind was blowing the rain. Power pole down is actually literally shocking. Yeah, so that's true. Yeah, freezing. Yep. I will stick with that word. I was right to begin with. I'll stick with the word shocking because that is the proper and appropriate word for a power pole being down. Good job, boys. They're clearing some trees. Dude, people are legit, man. There's some legit people in Raleigh, North Carolina. That's a dude in a Camaro with his sons. And they decided to get that tree out of the road. So we're seeing it all over the city, guys. Okay, we might have a problem here, though. I see emergency lights. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Yeah, the power is out. All right. Dang it. All right. I might be able to do this way. The power is out. I hear some chainsaws. If you notice, it's real dark. So that's another issue up here. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take this right on O'Neill because the emergency services are here. That's a total tree down and power line affected by that. Power's on over here though. That's kind of weird that the power's out. I'm detouring down O'Neill and I'm gonna have to go back down Leesville, come in the other side. All right, let's go all the way down to Leesville. Detour. I think we can, well, we didn't take a detour with the one tree because it was quicker just to go ahead and clear it. But yeah, a lot of detour type of things going on tonight. So for people who aren't from North Carolina, this is one of the issues we have. I've spoken about this like on this channel, mentioned it in certain talks on the other channels and stuff, like multiple places. But one of the issues that we have here in North Carolina is that we have a lot of tall trees, which I love. I love the trees. However, we also have what's called above ground power lines. And the above ground power lines live like right next to the tall trees. So it's an issue, you know, kind of, when it comes to things like this. Like when you have a storm, it kind of becomes an issue. And you get a lot of power outages. That's why we keep a generator. You know, you need to keep a generator or two. Like if you live out here, you really, really do. Because especially, well, I live in the country, but in the countryside. All right, can you guys hear me? I don't know if I can't hear you because I think that my signal is down on the visible network. I'll have to figure that out when I get stopped. Yeah. All right. And just real quick, catch. We'll see what's on the road. We're going Fairbanks. We're gonna go around this way. This is a. So yeah, I'll be able to get back in touch with you guys as soon as something happens with the signal on my other phone. I don't know why it's like I can't. The text to speech is down. So let me get that back up and running in a minute. But I got to deliver the food first, and hopefully we can reach. Oh, dude, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be able to reach into the delivery. Oh my goodness, dude, that might be blocked too. Okay, I might have to be walking this delivery in to a neighborhood. It's what it looks like. We're about to find out. Okay, they're just at the firehouse. I don't think they have the road blocked. No, they got the road blocked. I think we can get into the neighborhood though. We'll see in a minute. Yeah, I think I can get into the neighborhood. Thank the Lord. Why can't I hear you guys, man? It's so crazy. Yeah, so that's blocked, but this is the neighborhood we got to go to. Oh, there's some stuff down in here, too. All right. Get here. All right, I'll be right back. As soon as I get back to the car, I'm going to try to repair the... Okay, I got it back. Okay, I'm catching up. If you would be courteous, allow me to catch up on the chat because that's what's happening right now. It's going through everything that you guys said for the last 10 minutes or 5 minutes. But let me go deliver this. All right, I'm caught up on the chat, by the way. Thanks, guys. And it's working too, I think. Hold on. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I think it is. If somebody now you could say something. Okay, yes, cool. It is working. Sweet. Where are we at? Money was? B. I got you, John. Okay. All right. Oh, not gonna take that. Taco Bell 430 for 4.8. No, because we can't even go down that road. Plus 10, 33. So that's a total of 179 and 9 cents. $179 and 9 cents. Today, not really, Young G. It's just been kind of a grind. It's been really a grind today. Not really making big money today. One of those. Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties, guys, and I'm trying to make sure that everything is set up because I don't want to have to be messing around with it. I don't know why this isn't working. Not on, yes. Got a McDonald's, $7.90 for 8. Yeah, I'm gonna take this because it's not. Wait, no. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. There's no. It's 11:03. There's no peak pay on. I'm taking it. That's not bad. It's not 8. They want me to go down the highway. I can probably make it down Strickland unless there's any blocking of the roads over that way. So I'm just gonna do this. This way I know, well, I don't know 100% that we can get there, but I think we can. I think we can. So that's the important part. For now. That's right. Yeah, we're just gonna we're stacking. We're just stacking. All right. Yeah, so there's trees down, multiple trees, because that's one, and that's not even the other one that was blocked off. So there's multiple trees down on not Pinecrest. What's it called? Yeah, it is. It's Pinecrest. Yeah, the trees over here, they break, young G. Well, they break sometimes so we've been having a lot of rain too, and we had a drought before that. So the ground is not really the best, like as far as when it rains a lot. So it's easy for a tree to come down, especially if there's a lot of wind right now. And that's what we're having problems with. Okay, I think there's no power. Wait, no, I could be wrong. There's power over here. Yeah, it's just a setup for down trees. So we're gonna try to see if we can get down Strickland. I really ain't taking any road for granted. Granted. Okay, I know it's not granite. I know it's not a rock. Okay, I'm not taking any road for granted that I haven't been down yet. Seeing as how we've had to detour just about everywhere we go. So let's see what Strickland's like. But it's good if you're in Raleigh and you want to see what's going on out here. Granite, yeah. Okay, powers seems to be, well, no, it's okay, yeah. It's real dark. Okay, power's out up here. All right, so I am at Leesville and Strickland. I'm about to turn on Strickland. This whole, I don't know if we're going to be able to go down Strickland, guys. I'm going to try it. Everything's out. Everything's out. McDonald's. There's a gas station over there. That's a whole shopping center, guys. Everything's out. So if you're familiar with where we're at right now, I hope Jeff comes on and lets us know if he's okay. 'Cause he's not far from the area. So I'd love to hear from Jeff if you're out here. Jeff, if you're out here, we'd love to hear from you. Let us know that you're doing all right. The stoplight's out. Everything's out. Oh, look at this, guys. Look at this. Oh, crap. Yeah, that ain't good. Yeah. I was like, oh, crap. But yeah, that's not good. So we're going to be going kind of slow down here because we don't know what's down this road. That tree was, that piece of tree was just hanging from that line. So we're just cruising. I think it looks a lot better right now. I think whatever that was, I'm starting to kind of see where the heart of that storm came through, or the worst part of it. I'm not a meteorologist. I don't know the technicals. You can kind of get an image of it if you know the map. Well, Caleb, it was bad over here. Strickland and Leesville was bad. That was real bad. I mean, even that, look, that tree don't look good. That tree wanted to come down. Emergency crew there. Yeah, East probably didn't get as bad. So anyway, we're on our way to McDonald's. Well, that's basically what just passed. A monster truck, essentially. All right. Well. It kind of did follow me like a little bit, except for the Leesville part. But yeah, Leesville and Millbrook are just completely. There's no power over there at all whatsoever. Sorry, I'm gonna turn these off. Just need to slow down when I have those off because. Yeah, I think you're right, Caleb. Yep, basically. Well, I mean, the Lord was looking out on our end, from what it seems like. I mean, we kept coming up to bad stuff, but it had already happened. You could be driving and that tree came down on you, or that power line came down on you. You know, that's the bad thing. Like, that's some of the bad stuff that could happen out there. So we came up on stuff, but it had already occurred. So I bet this McDonald's is probably. Yeah, I wonder if this McDonald's is packed. Packed with because everybody else is out. Because the other McDonald's has no power whatsoever. I've got to keep in mind where there's no power. Oh yeah, they're packed. I don't know if I'm gonna take this order, guys. I'm gonna check it when I get closer, but dude, I don't even know, man. It's worth it. People gotta have that McDonald's, don't they? It's not that bad. Not as bad as I thought. Tree branch in the road there. Not as bad as I thought. Still a few people here. Uh-oh. Thanks for the coffees, Boynkston. So just go out here. I don't know why that guy's just in hover mode. Hopefully they'll service the outside window. No answer. No. Here, I'm gonna fill up my water. I'm gonna be out of water after this.
How can I help you?
I just got a Doordash order.
I just got the window.
Thank you, buddy. Go ahead. It might not. I figure I might as well wait at this point. I don't really like waiting in the line, but we might as well. You thirsty, dude? Says the order's ready. Blue Sprite drink from McDonald's? What does it taste like? That's about right, John. With the exception of Millbrook Road, John. Probably that block between Millbrook and, or between Six Forks and Falls over there. There should be a little section over there. I highly doubt they've got that power back on. But yeah, everything else that we've seen matches up with what you're saying. How many people are out? How many people does it say are out, John? I would imagine it's a few thousand at least. Okay. I know, right, Caleb? What's up, Eric? How's it going? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of little zones, John. It's a lot of little, like from what we've seen. I would say they're probably little dots on the map, but yeah. You got that right, Eric. Those bills don't stop, so we can't either. They got us running they got us running the hamster wheel pretty good nowadays. Almost called it a treadmill. Same difference, I guess. The hamster wheel's like more like the treadmill's more like playing I don't know, like a first gen Mario Kart or something, and then the hamster wheel, they make you feel like you're really doing something, kind of like you're playing like F-Zero X or something on N64. Hey, David, thank you for the gifted membership. Mr. Nobody from Nowhere got it. So, thanks, dude. Appreciate that, David. Thanks, Mookie. Good info, good info. Rigged? The system's against you, man. Dude, he does look like it. John, I think you're right, dude. Just pull him over then. We need to call. Yeah, I know, right? He's your kin, John. You call him. Probably related to you, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Let's make him fix his bulbs in the park. I bet he doesn't fix his bulbs in the parking lot with a Swiss Army knife. We're one car away, guys. This is like, yeah, the suspense, man. We're going to have this order very soon. Very, very soon. Believe me, it's going to be so soon. He's a bulb toucher. I'm sure he is. Am I allowed to turn my lights off to see if it's... Dude, he's got one that's operating. It's the left one. The right one's out. for essentially parts. So yeah, he's got one on. That's a good idea, actually, Crystal. It's a F-150 Platinum, so there's about a 50% chance they would actually let me do it. Most truck guys will just do it themselves, but I mean, they did buy the Platinum. I'm not knocking them, but I'm saying like there's a 50% chance. Probably, in my view, they might actually let me do it. It'd be easy money. They're right there. Although I'm not sure how you take them off. You might, dude. It might be a joke's on me. It's got a hitch underneath. So as long as you can reach up behind the hitch, then it's okay. If you have to remove the hitch, then that would be more than $20. Oh, I know, David. Yeah, I remember that you had a hybrid, right? Yeah, David. You might have to remove the tow hitch to get down behind the bumper, but I don't know. I don't know. It still hurts a little bit, Mookie, but it's a little better. I think it's getting better. These things takes days to heal, unfortunately. It's not quite as swollen as it was yesterday. Oh, okay. I was lost on that one, young G. Oh. All right, out of the way, Platinum. You got a real Platinum driver coming in. I'm the real Platinum driver. Truck's just faking it. They can put all those badges on all they want. Okay. Hopefully they haven't shut down Strickland so I can get back over there. I gotta kind of look and see. We need to go to Westgate, and I hear sirens, so I wonder what that's all about. Where are they going? Sounds like fire department. I wonder if they're going down where I'm going.
Good Oreos in your box?
I had. All right. I'll let him know. We're checked in. The fire department, David? Did it go Minecrafty? Citizens arrest. Citizens arrest. License plate light is out. Sir, looks like you're missing a bulb. Or your bulb is not functioning. I have to give you a citizen's arrest. And you get that fixed pretty quick now, you hear? I don't want to have to pull you over again. It must be, dude. Some parts of the job must be so cringe, dude. I get that a lot of parts are important, but it's like if you say to somebody like, I don't want to have to pull you over again now. You've got to, like, hopefully you're laughing. inside, right? Like a little bit when you say that. Can't be serious. That's the next infraction, Mookie. Has to know. Sir, seems like you're missing a map light. How are you going to know where you're going if you don't have that? Now, it's not illegal, but I am going to give you a warning anyway. Yeah. Well, you know who passed the groupthink test today? The Chick-fil-A manager. He passed the groupthink test with flying colors. Totally institutionalized. Y'all don't have to worry about him. He'll do exactly what he's told. Even if it doesn't make common sense. What's up, Samuel?
You have a seat because the car went out.
I understand, man. It's been like that all over town. Have a good one, buddy. Yep. All right. Yeah, his power went out too. So everybody's power is going out tonight, man. Everybody's power has had a turn going out. Seems like every store I've gone to. Every store I've gone to. Hey, 99 cent. Thank you for the $1.99 road tripping. Appreciate that. My acceptance rate is, I mean, you can ask. Hold on a second. Probably should just go through the parking lot, man. What was I thinking? I'll go out to the light. It's okay. My acceptance rate is in the 40s. Probably like 40 something. $46, I would say. $1.99. $1.99. I ain't got no sense. How many deliveries in a month? In a week, in a month. I think in a month I do like close between 5 and 6, like around 600 deliveries. So that would put me at, yeah, what would that be? About 150 a month, something like that, or a week. Give or take, though. It's different on, it varies, you know. New Dodge Charger car. Oh, okay. 400 per month. I mean, that's not bad though. That's a lot for most people. I'm not normal. Like, I'm not a normal. I mean, you know, like probably most of us, a lot of people that hang out here DoorDash all the time, but we're not normal. Like most people that DoorDash don't DoorDash every day, all day or whatever. Like that. Most people just get in, maybe do a couple hours after work, or they're college students, maybe the same thing, a couple hours a day, 2-3 hours a day. Maybe pay some beer money or something. I don't know, dude. You know what I mean? Like, not everybody is like straight up like survival mode. Like I gotta get like $1,200 to $1,400 a week, you know, from DoorDash or whatever. But I mean, some of us are, you know. And a lot of people that are like that hang out here in the chat and stuff, but we're kind of unique group of people. Oh yeah, that's good though. 356 in a day. That's great. 13 and a half hours. Actually, that's really good too. Because if you think about $20 an hour at 13 and a half would be like 260 or 270. So you were doing really good. You did an extra like $80 or something, which is great. But yeah, I've done that too. I mean, I think what did we do the other day? I think it was like 14 hours or so to do like 311. So it's kind of similar, but not as good as the day you had there. But I've had a day like that too before. You know, just 13 hours for well over 300. And that's about the most I've done, dude. 350 is probably around the same as the amount I've done. It's like as far as the most I've ever done in a day. I've never had these like $400 or $500 days on DoorDash, man. Some people say they have, and I believe them because I've seen crazy things, but it's like, dude, you didn't take a single break. Oh yeah, Walmart being on DoorDash. It's a long time ago, I think I know what you're talking about. I wonder if that branch is still on that tree or on that line, power line. About to find out. I think that emergency vehicle was probably coming down to try to get that off. I don't know if that was a phone line or a power line. That could have been a phone line too. So we have two kinds of above ground phone lines and power lines. So sometimes you're just dealing with like a phone line. Sometimes you're dealing like if you look at it and it's got transformers and stuff up there, that's a power line. Like this to our left, those lines are power lines. They've got these like step downs and transformers and stuff on there. So those are power lines. But at the bottom, that could easily be a phone line. Average storm? I mean, I don't know. Not really. It's not like a hurricane or anything. Okay, yeah, that guy got that tree off the line. That was hanging on that line. He got it down. That's good. Good work. Good work, boys. All right, so we are yeah, that is messed up, Young G. Yeah, right on, John. All right, so nobody coming, so I'm gonna take this time to go ahead and go left. There's no lights. I mean, there's no street lights. Everything's out. All the power's gone. We're gonna go and see if we can get down Westgate. I don't think Westgate's blocked. I wouldn't have took this order if I thought we couldn't. I do need to get in the left lane though. There's too much debris over here. I think we should be able to get down Westgate. Wonder if this neighborhood over here, they should have power. If I'm following the lines properly. Gas like 380, I think, right now, on average, here. So far, so good on this delivery. Haven't had anything impeding our success. I mean, it's good that this happened when it did, and it wasn't like, if this storm came through at like 5 o'clock, it would have been a nightmare. Because you'd have had so many people on the road, you know, chances of one of those trees hitting cars and stuff like that would have been higher. So it's good it was like later in the afternoon or evening. All right, we're gonna close it in. Let's see. Oh shoot, I gotta go back. Yeah, I gotta go back. It's okay. Turn around. Yeah, I know there's a squeaky part somewhere in my car. I got to figure out exactly what piece it is. Big deal though. Dude, listen to the gutter. Can y'all hear the water going down the gutter? You hear that? It's the gutter. Yeah, I meant to say storm drain. I meant to say storm drain. Not gutter, but yeah, you get the idea. Well, it's still flowing, isn't it? So that's good. When it stops, that's when you have a problem. All right, we got a McDonald's. It's at 8:30 for 9.4 going off to. I might take this, but I've got to really be careful. I got to look at it. I'm gonna take this because I don't know what else. I'm just gonna take orders. I should give myself a total. We'll get that in a minute. We're just creeping up closer. Yeah. When you get the water really running down these side drains, I guess whatever you call them on the streets going into those storm drains, you can really see. I mean, you can see it in real time when the water's running, like when it's raining. It's kind of crazy. It's the science behind. Okay, so there's a couple places in Raleigh right now where it's not efficient, and I could like point those out. And it's like where they don't have a drain, or where the drain's not sufficient, and then it builds up, like heavy. And then that's where you have these spots where you drive through, and it's like 2 foot of water, in a parking lot somewhere. 186.69 is our total, by the way, right now, guys. 186.69. We're going back over to this McDonald's, possibly the only McDonald's on this side of town that's even operating. And we're gonna I'm gonna take this order, even though it had a higher mileage on it. That's gonna put us in the 190s, and that's gonna get us. We're gonna close in on what we need for the day, man. I mean, look, crazy stuff happens, slows you down. You have to do a bunch of detours, but we still got to pay those bills. So I really can't. There's no like, oh yeah, well, I guess I'll just call it and go home. It's like that doesn't really exist right now. So for me, we're gonna keep pushing. So we're cautiously, because we got to drive all the way back through this no power zone. But it gets better and better every time. I wonder if Jeff lost power. Up there, all right. Through here, okay, we're good. There's nobody coming through this whole area. We're the only ones here. Yeah, you're right on the dot. Steel is real. That's about right. Well, so this time through, I know which trees are down and and what's not. So kind of know what we can. But yeah, dude, no power all throughout these neighborhoods still right here. And I don't see a lot of people that have actual lighting. Now, there are neighborhoods, some of the more wealthy neighborhoods have actually installed underground power lines, but I'm not sure the source of those power. So this is the line right now. Boom, lights are on. So we're back into the lights on area. So I don't know how much good that does because I'm not sure where those power lines really come from. I haven't looked at the schematics, but I do know that I've been to some pretty affluent, and we're talking like, you know, probably $1.5 million and up housing. And see that tree right there? That don't look so good. It didn't completely fall, but it looks like it wants to. In fact, it's on the line, so. But anyway, I've noticed that they began to put in those neighborhoods, there's no power lines. If you look around, it's like, oh, there's no power lines here. Yeah, they did underground. So, I do remember that, Caleb, yeah. A couple of my friends and I, so they have more, let's say, security expertise, tactical backgrounds more than me. But they were talking about it and they were like, and we were devising like, how would you protect these things and we came up with some good, I'm not going to talk about it right here, but we came up with some solutions for that. I haven't seen any of those solutions implemented, so I don't want to talk about how vulnerable that is, but you can imagine it sucks. But they did not implement any of those solutions, so I don't know. I guess hopefully that didn't happen anymore. Yeah. I think it was a test to see how vulnerable it is, or they allowed it to see how vulnerable it is. And, I think the results were scary. And they said, we don't want to talk about that no more. Let's just not talk about it. But I will say that one of the solutions is very simple. And, but it involves structure. It involves actually building structure. And it's the simplest solution. I actually came up with that one, and they don't want to do that because it costs money. But you could prevent it. It's preventable. Now, I mean, if the right kind of like a fully tactical team or whatever tried to take it down, could they bypass that stuff? Yeah, but you can definitely make it a lot harder. I'm a huge proponent of hardening the grid. But nobody listens. I've learned that nobody listens to these things, or at least almost nobody. I haven't found anybody that listens. That's why I was saying, like with the flock cameras and stuff, it's like, it's a shame because same thing with the data centers, but maybe they'll listen now that they have the data centers. Maybe now that they have these precious AI data centers that they love so much, they cuddle up and snuggle up in bed with at night. Maybe, they'll start to listen to certain solutions and implement them on how to harden the grid and, keep that from happening again. That thing that Caleb was talking about. Because it's too easy. It is too easy. It's a huge problem, huge vulnerability. What's up, Joe Mama? How's it going? It's like, would I want to be that vulnerable in my own systems if I thought that
Jimmy,
kind of a threat
I can help
existed. I just got a DoorDash order.
All right, take on the way.
Thanks, sir.
Yep.
All right, so it's just, yeah, it's kind of crazy, man, to think that they would allow that. You know, it's weird. Blows my mind. So we got Joe Mama in the house. How about that? Yeah, well, those components, Caleb, when that happened, and also the other thing is those components, if you'll remember, had to be custom made, and I think ordered from China. I believe it was the country. And that's why it was such a huge blow. And it seems that as if there was like quite a few such components as well, and so that's a huge vulnerability as well. It's like you can't even manufacture the solution to the problem on site. You have to outsource that to another country. That's huge vulnerability. Yeah, I know. And depending on where that goes, you know, that's could be either less of or more of a vulnerability. Another one. I don't like that word, but we're having to use it a lot with this conversation. Hold on Roku channel, you can promote your YouTube channel. Imagine how weird. Huh. Interesting. On Roku? Yeah, the only thing I don't like about promoting or something is that you end up with a lot of people that aren't really like into it. Yeah, no, Caleb, I mean, we should be, dude, I think it's just common sense. I'm not a military person, you know, I'm not a tactician or nothing like that. Like, I have friends that are, and I leave that, I always ask them these type of things, but like to me personally, and just, if I'm just thinking this, like, why would any country not reduce the amount of materials they outsource for their military applications, like, you know what I mean, for their gear, essentially? Why would anybody do that? Like, why would you ever put the cards in somebody else's hands like that? It's just crazy. Even if I know we're dealing with a world order. I get it. I know that. I understand that. But still, dang, dude. Don't you guys kind of want to have a little bit of power? Like, don't you want to have a little bit of power that you can flex if you have to, just in case the world order crumbles the way you have it set up? I know they have it set up like that for a reason, and I get it, man. Like, I know, but I don't know, man. As a citizen of a country, it just seems wrong. It just seems wrong, doesn't it? All right, I might have to mute you guys. Give them the name of the order. I'll wait until he comes up. This guy's been doing this McDonald's since as long as I've been doing Doordash. And when I was doing Uber, he's got to have been doing this for 10 years or more. Probably longer. And he's legit. You know, he's good at what he's doing. He's a dang professional. Don't see too many of them in McDonald's anymore. But I used to do overnights. And I'd be in here like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. And this gentleman would be working. What's up? Dessert Run. What's up? Desert Run? Wait, Desert Run? I was like, dessert. Sorry. What's up, dessert? Desert? I don't know. Desert? Okay. My bad, dude. You know, it makes me. You know what that makes me think of? Have you guys seen like the like the knives and stuff where they do the it's like desert camo, but it's like dessert camo or whatever, and it's like it's like icing with sprinkles in it. Nice dessert. Dessert does sound good, right? You guys know the knives I'm talking about, like the pattern. It's like the. I mean, they do it for other stuff too. I'm just a knife guy. I don't own one of these. I've just seen them, and it's like the top of a donut, basically. Like it's like. So it's yes, sir. It's they're like pink and they have sprinkles on them. And it's not like desert camo, it's like dessert camo or something. Anyway, whatever. I think it's funny. It's cool. I might have to get one of those one of these days as a conversation piece. Yeah. Exactly, Caleb. What do they call it? They call it something. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Oh, they call it They call it Dessert Warrior. Microtech does it. They call it Dessert Warrior. So like Desert Warrior, it's not Desert Warrior, it's Dessert Warrior, and it's sprinkles. Thanks, sir. Have a good one. Let's go. Got everything we need. Now we gotta go take. Now we got new roads to go on, so no receipt. It's the power outage. Yeah, they call it Dessert Warrior. That's the pattern. So if we go up here, I think I'm gonna go this way. Go this way. Yeah, I mean honestly, that's the way that the grip tape black style like is the best. And that's probably the most legit. But they just look it up. Dessert Warrior. Microtech. You'll see it. Other brands do it too. That just happens to be what they call it. I'm gonna hit this thing real quick, see if I can get that window looking better. Might make it look worse. Microtech, big wallet. Dude, these crews are doing work, man. There was a whole tree back there, and I think they got that tree up. That's power's out right there. That light's out. Yeah. Simpsons donut, pretty much. I mean, if that doesn't make you want donuts, though, you know what I mean? What will? What? 3 hairs? What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh. Oh yeah, from The Simpsons. No, I don't know. I don't think it has that. No, it's just the sprinkles. 7 minutes. We got 3 miles on this one. We're gonna go down Lynn. We're going down Creedmoor right now. We're gonna go down Lynn, and pretty much that's what we're doing. I mean, gonna make a little detour after that down North Hills, North Cliff, and whatnot. But this is the way. Maxon, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the trees are nice. I mean, it's kind of crazy that the moon's out. It's actually like a nice night now. It's weird. The storm came through. It's kind of a nice night. It feels good out. It's 74 degrees. So okay. Man, this street actually looks almost normal. So this street looks like nothing happened. What a day, y'all. I knew that storm was going to be something, like, 'cause I put it in the title, but I didn't think it was going to be that much damage. I just thought it was going to be a bunch of rain, to be honest with you. I'm not saying I underestimated it, but I guess I wasn't really thinking power outages, really. I should have been. Yeah, we'll see what it looks like over on North Hills and North Cliff. After this, we're going to be like maybe one delivery away from 200. How long have I been working for? Like today? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe like 11 hours. Maybe like 10 hours. I'm not sure. Between 10 and 11, something like that. Street doesn't look too bad either. Can I help you, please? What do you need help with? These are. Well, definitely a lot of branches and stuff down. Oh, yeah, dude. I don't know, dude. I almost want to get those out. They'll be fine, though. Might come back through there. Tell you a story. Is it bedtime? It's like that branch just got cleared. That weird. Okay, this road does not look as good either. I may come back and get that. I don't know. If I don't get an order, I'll come back and get that branch out of the road. The delivery's right up here, so. Yeah. I mean, some of these branches are pretty thick still. So we'll see. We'll come back through here. Some of the stuff's going to be dragging under the car. Like if you go over it, you know, it's dragging under the car. It's not like a big deal, but annoying. Oh, yeah, it was. Maxon, it was, oh, shoot, this is the wrong. I'm not going that way. It's a dead end anyway. I'm going this way. Maxon, if you saw like earlier, there's entire trees down and power poles down and stuff. So yeah, at certain places it was pretty bad. Okay. Not bad. You hear what? All right, let's see. Oh yeah, yeah. You guys are. Caleb, thank you for the 149. Appreciate it, man. You ain't got to do that, but I appreciate it. I tell you, man, I feel like I almost need to like pay you guys for helping me out and stuff with information and whatnot. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. Let's see. Victor, what's up? I got to do the crazy run for you guys. That's how you know we're still good. A big note. Yeah. So no. So Caleb, you're saying no bedtime stories right now. All right, let's go. Let's see. We'll go back. Well, let's go back down that road. Let's see. We might get an order, but traffic vibes. What up? All right, 2630 or 23. Let me go ahead and plug that in. 2623. Wait. Puts us at $194.99. So we need like $5 basically. A little over $5. Scoot back down here and see if this is as bad as we thought. Oh, it's going traffic vibes. Pretty good, man. I can't complain. Can't complain. How about you? What's up, Niner? Caleb, thank you for the 99 as well, the 99 cent. Caleb's crushing it tonight. Guys, the stream is pretty much brought to you by Caleb right now. I appreciate that. Thank you. None of this was too bad. There you go, Victor. Niner Faithful, thank you for the gifted membership. All right. So that's not too problem. Thank you, Niner. I appreciate that. Guys, we're going to get this. This was the spot where I was like, yeah, I'll probably get that out of the road. So let me get that real quick. It ain't too bad. Niner Faithful, thank you. Congratulations, YV, no problemo. On the gifted membership, too. That's most of it. No, just so like when grandma comes through here, they're not just like, still a bunch of stuff. I'm not getting all of it. A lot of that'll get taken care of. As the cars drive, they're not particularly dangerous. Yeah, what's up, Benjamin? Yeah, there was some storms. There was some storms coming through here earlier. It's going all right. Yeah, I can't complain like I said earlier to whoever. Dude, those are thick pieces of wood, and I ran over one of them earlier. I am going to get that one out. Tropical fish, dude? Are you kidding? What do you mean? Like on TV? I mean, not too. It's like, I guess, yeah, tropical fish are awesome. They look great. I'm just going to cruise through most of this. Oh shoot, that's one of the big ones, man. Those were the chunks of wood that I was thinking about earlier because they were about 3 inches thick. It's enough to actually do damage. So I don't blame anybody for not getting those off initially, but dude, if you run over that, like that could actually hurt you. All right, we need $5 more, guys. We need $5. I don't think there were any tornadoes, Benjamin. It was just, what do you call it? I want to go back up Millbrook. I can go back up Millbrook because we're on this side of Six Forks. So let's do that. Let's go up here. Let's go up this way. There's the moon. Check that out. I think Joe's watching a movie. Benjamin. I think he said they were going to go watch a movie. He might be back later though. I don't know how long. I can't remember how long ago that was. I don't know. Is Ellie here? That's a good question. Ellie, are you here? Is Ellie in the house? Okay, we got more power outage. So this is all right. So this is another power outage area. Millbrook is this is Millbrook. To my left, power's out all the way upwards to North Hills. There, power's out all the way. We're gonna go down and see how far it is down here. What's up, Ellie? Glad you could be here. All right, so power is out down here too. Oh my gosh. One Leesville and Hickory Grove. Oh my goodness. I really would hope that Jeff would check in with us and let us know that he's okay. That's terrible, man. We all keep that person's family in your prayers. We don't even know who they are. That sucks. Power's still out. Power's still out. We're still in a power outage condition everywhere I'm at right now. I think it's about to end though. Okay, so this light, power's out. It's terrible, man. Really hate to hear that. God. All right, so power's back on here. So it looks like it goes up to Leadmine, really. So power's out Millbrook all the way from between Falls, Six Forks, all the way up to Leadmine. Dang, I hate to hear somebody lost their life. It sucks. Shit. Appreciate that, Ben. Well, let's get our one more delivery so that we can hit the 200 that we need and keep on going or do whatever. I guess maybe go home. I don't know. Right? Window down. Yeah, it'd be nice to just have a regular day, right? Like all the events, man, it's like it is what it is, but it's like, dude, it sucks that you do, Leslie? I've been telling David to I want to see a video of his setup. I'm curious, I'm interested. An alarm sounding half of a day like a car alarm, Benjamin? It's about the same, Jim. I mean, Jim, sometimes it can be busier, but I don't know if it's that it's busier, but there's a lot of people that don't work or don't drive in the rain, so there's like a demand for drivers, I think, so it makes it busier in that way. So water power, yeah, like a water wheel type deal, like water wheel generator. All right, I'm gonna park over here and we'll see what we get with orders. I don't think we got a lot of orders because, dude, half the town or the power's out in a lot of places. So I'm trying to think of where the power's even on. I mean, the Papa John's right here. Obviously, that one McDonald's. I sent a text to Jeff to see if to make sure he's all right. Let's see if he's. He might not be checking his stuff, but. Let's see. All right. Let me take that fan out. I don't need that. I could, Leslie, but we only need $5. I'm just gonna get the $5. Just on principle. But I appreciate this. That you're right. Let's see. I'm almost out of water. Yeah, Benjamin, just pick a time when it's not raining and just get on it. Radiator doesn't take too long, thankfully. It's just, honestly, gosh, it's like a drop-in, basically. Your radiator on your car, all you got to do is take the fans off. And it's upper and lower radiator hose, and it honestly should come right out. So then reinstall upper and lower radiator hose. It fits in the slot. Like, I don't even think you have to take. There's two brackets. There's two brackets at the top. So you just take those brackets off. They're the radiator brackets, and then just take that out. And yeah, it's easy, Benjamin. So hopefully it won't take too long. I'm not saying it's like, I'm not trying to make you feel like it's not something, but Did they intensify, Caleb, or did the storm like calm down a little bit? That's why I might not have been getting orders. Okay. You ate a lot today, Victor? That's good. Glad to hear that. All right, let's oh, just got to be ready to move sometimes. Papa John's. Leslie, we got a 1052 for 3.7 miles. Papa John's. I'll show it to you. I'll show you the order. Thank the Lord. Definitely big accept. Take that. Hadn't been eating enough lately. Yeah, I'm glad you got to eat a lot, Victor. There was a lot of electricity this storm, Caleb. You're right. It was crazy. It was crazy. Some of those were real close to us. Some of those lightning strikes that we saw, like I could hear the thunder and I was counting all of them down. Some of them were within like a mile. Like some of them were like really close. So I'm wondering if a couple of those trees down might have been like lightning strike like situation. I had a buddy growing up that had a tree in his front yard that got struck by lightning multiple times. Multiple times. I'm hoping to hear back from Jeff to make sure he's all right, man, because he's in the area, dude. I'm kind of concerned, actually. They probably don't have power. He's probably dealing with that. I'm sure he's probably busy. But okay. But it'd be good to get the word from him. All right, so let's see. There's Dash. Dash looking a little different. $10.50. Oh yeah, no, $10.52 to be exact. Victor. All right, I'm gonna go check in with the homies. I'll see you guys in a minute. I didn't mean to hit that button. I was trying to turn the volume up. Oh, David. That's wild. Yeah. I always heard people talking about it. Okay. Be careful, Leslie. Well, you're in the house, so that's good. Yeah. Ben, we've been driving all around. We drove up to near that, we're talking about, that incident you were talking about. We were there, and yeah, it is a lot of stuff going on. A lot of trees down and stuff like that. All right. Confirm. All right, let's get this one done. Let's get this one done. Fried okra on the pizza. Just for David Hunt. I mean, the storm itself, traffic vibes, 45 minutes to an hour, probably. What would you guys say that? In this area? Okay. No, that's not thunder where I'm at. That was just my suspension. Probably, if anything. Yeah, it hasn't been thundering here since the storm went through. Still see some lightning here and there, but it's definitely the calm after the storm. Yeah, I just hate to hear about that over on Leesville, man. That sucks. Got me bummed out a little bit. What's up, Nico? What's up? All right, we got 4 minutes, 2.6 miles on this one. This is going to put us over 200, and I don't know, man. See what happens after that. Yeah, Caleb, I checked on them, and I don't know if they haven't responded, but I imagine they're dealing with the power outage. So I'll probably hopefully hear from them tomorrow. But it just sucks, you think about people's lives and just shouldn't think about it too much, really. Don't be sorry about the information, though, Caleb. That's not, if you gave me information, that's not your fault. I want the information. I appreciate that part. So don't ever withhold information because it might bum me out. I want to know what's up. Probably a good idea, Leslie. Nothing wrong with that. Considering. Ebenezer Church. We'll see how Ebenezer Church looks. Ebenezer Church Road. should be able to take that. If I want to end it, we could go take that to Westgate and should be able to get out. I don't think we could probably get, I wouldn't think we could be able to get down Pinecrest yet, but we might be able to. Pinecrest was shut off at 2 locations. So. Okay, David, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the support, and I appreciate you, man, and hope you have a good rest. Rest is so important, as I'm learning in the last couple of years more than ever. Ebenezer Onion. What a weird name. It is a single order. Sounds good, David. Hey, look, you know the drill. Just do 100 deliveries and she goes away. 25 deliveries a day, that's 4 days. You're home free, brother. This road doesn't look too bad. Alright, let's let this one drop. Yep, I know it, David, and they've done that to me too. Man, I know how you feel. Kind of feel like somebody's done you wrong, because they kind of have. They lied on you, you know what I mean? They lied about your character, and it does feel. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. The e-brake, cause sometimes it drops the cable and then it goes to the floor. That's what you guys just heard. I'll be right back. Hey, how's it going? Yes, how it was out there. I didn't have the heart to tell him about the individual over there, not far from here. So I just kind of told him about the power outages. Let's see, 36.75. All right, that brought us to 205.51. All right, I'm going to end the dash here, guys, unless you guys want to go see some of the rest of the, even if you do. We'll look at the numbers. I'll go to a parking lot. We'll look at the numbers and stuff. And, yeah, if you guys want to go anywhere, if there's anybody that anywhere you guys want to see in Raleigh, you better let me know, because I'm about to find the parking lot, and we'll go over the numbers and stuff. So on the way there, I'm on Ebenezer Church. What I'm thinking is, thanks, Leslie. Yeah, I've been putting in a ton of hours. I think that's the only answer, guys, for this. This gig has its limitations, you know, and it just maxes you out until you just put more hours. And so I don't say that to be disheartening. It's just like, okay, just know what you can get out of it and what you can't. you got to put hours in if you want the big numbers, but like then you're putting hours in. Look at the spazzy lights over there. By the way, that has nothing to do with the storm. They're always like that. All right, so we came down Ebenezer Church Road. We know that what that looks like. Let's go down it this way. We'll go back down towards Leesville. Let's go to Westgate and go down we did go down part of Westgate, so we'll go down Westgate, and I'll even go over right, David, yeah. And I still want to encourage everybody to, like, if you have a business that you do or something, like Leslie does the editing, you know, that's great. Like, I love that. Like, that's such a good thing to have that skill set. RG, well, I mean, I guess it goes into the ground eventually. I don't know. No, it went out east. Kept going east to the coast. All right, Samuel, take care. So we'll check out and see. I'll tell you what, we'll see if Pinecrest is blocked off. I can do that. If anybody's interested in that, we'll look at that real quick. Because that was the road that was blocked off earlier. Not Millbrook, but Pinecrest. We're over on near Leesville. All right, David, take care. Yes, sir. Yep, you have the IT consulting and the music. That's wonderful. Don't forget about those skill sets. Oh, okay, guys. Look at this in front of us. Guys, we ain't even going to get to Pinecrest. Look. So there's that. We're not even getting to Pinecrest. This is Fairbanks. I was going to take Fairbanks through, but that tree's down. Big old tree. Big old tree. So there's that. Yeah, RG, you missed it, but we've had a lot of block roads. We've had Detour City tonight. It's been an interesting night. Okay, so Fairbanks is blocked. I'm guessing Pinecrest is still blocked. What? Oh, I don't know. I haven't been talking to support, dude. Screw them. They're not going to do. What are they going to do? I've just been going through. I've just been doing what I got to do. And then, like, just getting the deliveries done as best I can. Some of them were a little bit late, but I've looked at it doesn't look like it's dinged me yet. So, I don't think support's going to help. It's a waste of time anyway. All right, I'll do one thing. We'll go down Fairbanks from the other side, and we'll look at Pinecrest real quick and see if that's blocked off. We'll know real quick if it is. And then we'll go back up Leesville, and then I'm gonna go to the parking lot. And guys, then we're gonna chat for a little bit. I'm gonna give you the numbers. We'll do a little Q&A, and then I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna get some rest so I can come back tomorrow again. Yeah. I missed the lunch rush today. That if we would have been at like 250 if I'd have hit the lunch. I didn't do that because I woke up too late. You want to do a Crabtree flood? I doubt Crabtree is flooded, but if you want to drive over there, I'll do it. It's up to y'all. It's not too far. We're just turning in to look because we're not going far. Because obviously Fairbanks is blocked, and then obviously Benjamin, we're right here. I mean, we're in the epicenter, so essentially. All right, so this is the other side of the road that we were just on that was blocked, coming in this way. Fairbanks. You go over that hill there. That's gone. Okay, looks like they got this section actually fixed, guys. So they got this one unblocked. This was a big old tree across the road, guys. This was look at the size of that debris. That big, thick tree, dude. It's an oak tree. So that was an oak tree down all the way across the street here. But they got that unblocked. Let's go see if the other one's unblocked. That's good. I don't think the other one is. I'm seeing some lights. Well, maybe. No, I don't think. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna. There's lights up there. I'm not gonna go up there because I don't want to have to turn around. Well, we can go up there and turn around. I can back up in a driveway. I don't want to get in their way though. That's not what I want. That's what I want to not do. I'm not moving that tree, but well. Oh, okay. You know, actually, this is okay. So this was the second block, and I think they got the wood chipper up here already. No, but they don't have a wood chipper, but they do have some other heavy equipment. So I think that's unblocked too. So Pinecrest is pretty good to go. So we're good there. Oh, it's kind of impressive. I don't know what that equipment is, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't know why it's there. I know what it is, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know why they have it there. I guess they're going to use that to move something. I don't know. Weird. Anyway, all right, cool. So Pinecrest is good. All right, so we can do one of two things. I don't think that Crabtree is flooded, to be honest with you, but oh wow. So this was one of the other trees that was down, as you can see. They got that cleaned up too, or cleared out. So that was a big tree. That's probably what they used it for, yeah. Total possibility. They didn't bring it in there for nothing, you know. All right. So this is, yeah, so I think we're clear all the way to 70 here. There. Maybe not. I don't know. What's going on here? The police posted up there, but I don't know why. Oh. Well, they're cleaning up something. Maybe it was a wreck. Why are the police cleaning it up? That's weird. Well, I like RPD better than a lot of police officers, man, because they do stuff like that. So that's cool. All right, cool. All right, let's go down Glenwood, which we know is good. We know Glenwood's good. We'll go over to Crabtree, Caleb. We'll go to Crabtree, and then we'll go to, and then we'll come back, and then go back up north. And if you guys want, we'll check on Leesville at the last time, and then we'll go to the parking lot. I'll burn a little gas for you guys. Dude, it looks like nothing happened here on 70 on Glenwood. I call it Glenwood. I don't know if they even call it. I think they call it, what do they have it listed as right here? Glenwood. They have it listed as Glenwood. In town. Appreciate you guys riding with me. I hope everybody's having a good night wherever you are. And if you're in Raleigh, let me know. I know a lot of people aren't in Raleigh. Most of our locals are probably a little bit busy right now. But I mean, up here, dude, it's like nothing happened. Although they did have the power out. But yeah, it seems like a crazy theme though that like I'm getting storms and Leslie's getting storms. Right, I had the storm and then Leslie's getting it right now too. It's crazy. We're almost to Crabtree. If you guys want to see what the mall is looking like, I got my hypothesis is that we're not going to be. My hypothesis is there's no flooding. Or that if it has, it's already rained out in the last hour or so. I'll look. We'll drive through the mall. You just got a lot of rain in Charlotte? Yeah. Yeah, well, we're not in the base. We're not in the valley yet, Caleb. We're going down now. This hill that we're going down is putting us down the valley. We were on the highland. Up there, up Glenwood is the high spot, the high ground. Down here is the valley. So we'll see. We'll go through here and see what's up. It's always fun anyway. Gotta go over the speed bumps. Slows us down. Yeah, dude, we're good over here. It ain't bad over here, man. But since we're here, we'll just cruise through, come back around, circle back around, and come up the 50 and go up north. Nah, it probably was. I mean, it might have been a little bit of flash flooding, I would imagine, down here. But yeah, no, the big problem, Caleb, that happens is this creek, man. When the creek gets high too, like that can also be a big problem because it can cover that whole road. Which that's rare. I mean, that honestly, actually, it does happen, but it's a rare thing when that happens, man. But you got so much water running every which way. It doesn't know where to go. I don't think it's that high. Honestly, we don't have a way of really going close to it to look at. Not with me having to put the car somewhere. We could go walk to the creek, but Actually, I try not to do that at night, to be honest with you. Just being real, man. You guys know I like to do stuff like that, but up under those underpasses and stuff, it's not necessarily the place to be. At night, yeah, no, at night it's not. Yeah, it is sketchy. So I wouldn't want to be. Dude, does maintenance get to drive those? Sweet. Oh, you read the story of it, Jim, from the other, what we were talking about the other day? It is kind of wild. There's a lot like to it. Would give me one what? Oh yeah, yeah, I would love one of those, Ellie. I'd love to drive around in one of those all day and just do maintenance. Yeah, it's called it's the Crabtree Ale House. It's not ale house like a regular ale house. It's just a specific to this place one. It's not like affiliated with ale house like that we typically know about. It always threw me for a loop, but I was like, oh yeah, it's just. I don't know if they were trying to like cash in on the name a little bit. It's a very similar name, right? I don't know, Leslie. I think it's just house, like House, but it's not the ale house. It's like Crabtree Ale House or something. They made sure to do it. It's like different, but yeah, exactly. Crabtree. It's like very close, man. But hey, speaking of Kid Brewer, you know, there's the hill. All right, we're gonna circle around, guys. Go up 50, and we're gonna find a parking lot. I'm gonna go ahead and say that the power is probably still out over on Leesville. I don't know if we need to really go check on that. The only other thing I would say, and I don't really want to do it, to be honest, is we could go all the way down to New Leesville. But there's two things with that. I bet you, I wouldn't be surprised if the news isn't over there. I don't really want to get involved in that. And also, the signal dies out. And also, it's kind of late, but I'm just going to let everybody do what they got to do over there. I don't want to get in the way. Bavarian? You think it's Bavarian? Like house? Like house? The different spelling of house with the AAU. All right, guys, what do y'all think, man? What a day. Worked for that 200. But, you know, we got what we needed, so. I'm not going to, Leslie. I'm going to go to one of our parking spots that we use, and we're going to call it. We'll look at the numbers. No need. I need to go home and and get some rest, I guess, man. You guys need rest too. We all do. It's important, man. The older you get, so I don't consider myself an old man. I do not consider myself that, but the older that I get, the more I realize that rest is important. Well, Jim, I've been humbled enough to, I guess, know my limitations or whatever. I don't know. God showed me there's levels to the game. There's levels to it, man. There's just levels to the game, and that's just how it is, dude. Anyway, I appreciate y'all. We're going to go to the parking lot. We're going to look at some numbers. And yeah, Ellie, I mean, look, sleep. Got to get that rest. It's important. It's real important. So it's almost just as important to, like, you set yourself up for the next day. Like, you know what I mean? You don't just go and live the day and, like, do things. You, like, set that up the day before, almost. And it doesn't mean you're planning on it and stuff like that, but, you know, you get what I'm saying. Like right now it's 1 o'clock. I'm like, dude, okay, I need to be off this live stream by 1:30 at the latest. I don't know, Caleb. I don't know, dude. They had two different, you know, the little halo, like the lights that go around the headlight. They're not really halos because they're not round, but they're, you know, because it was a Charger, so it's shaped as the Charger headlights. They had two different light coloration themes going on with that. It was interesting. That was an interesting car. They also had the camera mount on the back window. So they take video. They take video of their drives. You know, the little antenna looking camera mount? Off-road driving lights? Heck yeah, dude. Let's see, power on up here. That's good. All right. But yeah, man. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's right. We're going back in this. I forgot the power's off right here. I didn't go down Ray, but I'm going to go ahead, and my hypothesis is that there's probably a little bit of power outages on Ray as well. I'm not doing it, though. I'm not going over there right now. Shoot, I'll just get in the right lane. A CB? You know how to operate that thing? Kind of joking. I imagine you do, but... All right. Leslie, I'm going to try to avoid that tonight. I know. I know. Leslie shakes her head sometimes, I think, when I go too deep on certain topics. But, I mean, part of who I am. No, don't do it, Caleb. Freedom. Surveillance. No, I figured you do, David. All right, cool. Data center. Yeah, those are the topics these days, aren't they? Oh, you guys don't even know. I've got a bunch more topics. I got a lot more topics. Okay, let's do this first before I put that light on. I'm going to show you guys the numbers. I'm going to try to stay away from those topics because I don't want to get too deep. Your boy needs some rest tonight, I think. So let's see here. We're going to go ahead and get the numbers here. Oh, Caleb, get me riled up. All right. So here's the week. For anybody who was interested in the numbers, people who are here just for the Doordash stuff. So far, we've done 24 hours. What's today? Tuesday? It's only the second day of the week. We've done 24 hours and 41 minutes. And these were our Dash numbers. Let's see. The calculator. And that last 4 there. So, wait. Hold on. The last 2. So 162 started at 137. So I started a little later. That 137, I would have loved to have had that be like 1037. If so, we would have been, yeah, you're right, Sam. Technically, we would have been in much better shape. All right, so there's 2 more hours on that one. What did I do here? So for today, 8 hours and 47 minutes. 2 hours and 12 minutes. That's 10. We did about 11 hours. Not too bad. I mean, still not great because the hourly. But anyway. Those 2 plus that 575, you add them up, that's what it looks like. 205.51. That's the day. So anyway, that's the numbers, guys. That's the numbers for the Doordash stuff, for the Doordash people. And now that we have a fire going, I'm not gonna be here long though. Interesting live stream. Appreciate you guys riding along. I'm tired. I don't know why I'm tired. Vinegar based is superior to tomato based. It is though. So what are you talking about, Caleb? There's not even a conversation with that. It's obvious. And you got to put some fried okra on the plate too while you're at it. Why not? Along with your hush puppies, you'd be good to go, and your sweet tea, and then you can be a true connoisseur. All right, and along with some cucumber salad. You gotta have some cucumber salad as well. So no, I'm North Carolinian to the bone. So I don't know what to say. It's how it is. So that's how I mean, look, that's how I grew up. I like the other stuff too, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I've had some of the other barbecues. They're good too. I'm not knocking it. Like it's all good. Honestly, it's all good. Sweet potatoes with brown sugar, yeah. Sweet potato souffle. Look that one up. So. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know, Caleb. Leslie says she doesn't shake her head. I know, Leslie. I'm just messing with you. You just know I need some sleep, and I do. So that's why we're not going to get too deep into it. Barbecue is a good conversation. It's good, nice and surface level. Yeah, I should change the mic. I'll change the mic to end just so it doesn't go out. I'll just do it just to end it. Oops, I lost my dead cat. Uh-oh. We're in bad shape, guys. I lost the dead cat. Let me put this up so you can find it. Shoot. That's not good. Dude, I got bad news. The dead cat might be gone. Dude, it could be on the road. I got in and out of the car doing so much different stuff tonight. There's no telling, man. No telling. Yeah, I think it's gone. Dude, it's probably... it's probably over there on Lead Mine Road somewhere. Dude, as many times I got out of the car, I probably did, Caleb. Yeah, it's dead. It's dead and gone now. Been voodooed? Oh, I don't know. And I think I might have some extra stuff. I don't know. I gotta check the other mic thing. Dude, that sucks. It actually sucks. About to cry. It's fine. Well, I looked under the seat, Sam. In the steering wheel area. I feel like they did, Ellie, but I think I've already lost that one too. I'll find it. I'll look for it tomorrow. Does it sound different? Does it sound like bad right now? I mean, it might sound better when it's yeah, I could probably do it. That's good, Ellie. I think it would really matter, like, if there's, like, high wind. But I had the windows down on our trip back over here. Can you pair your phone to it? No, it's the dead cat, David. It's the little fuzzy thing that goes over the end of it. The microphone we have. It's the dead cat. It's just a fuzzy cover that's like a wind cover. So that you don't hear that sound, the wind. My lip is okay. Leslie, it still hurts, but I think I don't know. I think I'm getting better a little bit. So that's good. I'm trying not to bite it again for a while. Yeah. Nothing we can do about it, David. Yosef, what up? 205. Let me... let's see. Hollyland. Okra smoothies, yeah. Trying to see if they have replacements for that specific mic. On Amazon. I don't know, man, because it's like a $35, $40 microphone setup. $12. Almost could buy like a whole microphone set. I mean, not really, but it's $12, and they're gonna come in tomorrow at 2 to 6 p.m. I'll already be on the road, dude. That doesn't do any good. Of course, I can live without them. You know what they're really good for is when I'm like doing the talking videos and stuff, and I'm like walking around and the wind's blowing outside. That's what I really need them for. There's one for $7.92, but they're gonna take longer. You hate the mics? What? Why? Just because they go out at 5:30? All right. Sparkly, it's the one I use is called Stream Buddy, but I have to pay for it. Bobby gave me one that I don't have to pay for, but I didn't. I also did not do a good job of following up on that, so I really can't vouch for that. But if you just look up text-to-speech, text-to-speech apps, you can find one that you could use. And hopefully you can find one that you could use for free. Like if you wanted to hear the chat when we're hanging out, it could be useful. That would work. Samsung would work. I'm just looking at these dead cats, man. I might could get a universal one. Dude, all right. It's like $12 for two if I don't go universal. I'm tired of buying equipment. Let's see. I guess you got to do what you got to do, though, right? You gotta pay to play. On a pay to play system here. That's a good idea, Sparkly. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. I can get a 5-pack. They're kind of like universal. I agree, Caleb, but I gotta do what I gotta do. I have some that I could probably use sitting around. What I need to do, I probably do need to order these. So, but for tomorrow, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna order them. I'm gonna order them right now, man, I guess. No, only like 11 hours today, Yosef. All right, let me add that to the cart. Of course, I got to do Prime or it won't come in. I may find another one, though, that I can use for tomorrow, so that's good. But then I'll have the extras, like Caleb said. I have some other microphones, and they have a dead cat as well. For tomorrow, I might be able to use one. They're kind of like universal. You gotta like stretch them over the thing. They might work. But this is like shaped like the microphone. So it's really what I need. Let's see if my wife had anything else in this cart. Probably. I hope I do, Ellie. I probably will. Like tomorrow, I'll probably find it. Yeah, it's good, Caleb. It's good. That's Crystal. Actually, weirdly, a good idea. Weirdly. You going to bed, Leslie? Thank you for everything. Hope you have a good night. Get some rest. Rest is important. Well, it's because Kendra didn't have a stream, Connor. All right. She did have something she wanted me to get. So that works. I'm going to just order all that stuff together, I guess. How much is this going to cost? Always spending money. Dude, we live in this society where you like, I don't know, man. Okay. All right. Well, I'm ordering that stuff. I'll be done in just 1 second. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Really? 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 All right. Hold on. You guys are like, dude, what did he forgot he's live? I know I'm live. Trying to make this order, dude. This is DoorDash related. I mean, this is YouTube related, so. Yeah, I'm pretty efficient with it. I didn't even start spending money on YouTube until I got not a lot. Till it like became monetized. That's what I always tell people, like, dude, like I've seen people. This is a message that I give out a lot. I'm not saying don't be prepared for a business. And if you got your stuff together and you've done really well and you're like you're like the bee's knees and like you know what's up, then you don't have to worry about this. But like for the average person, because I talk to a lot of people that want to start YouTube channels and I encourage it. But also, like, dude, you could just, like, with a cell phone, you can do a lot, man. You don't need all the stuff at first. You might not even like YouTube, you know? So, yeah. All right. That's enough. All right. I'm going to put that down for a minute. All right, guys. Appreciate y'all. Sorry, I didn't mean to like sit there and make you watch me like do my Amazon order for that period of time. My bad. I just wanted to make sure we got some dead cats in here. Sounds terrible saying that. Why does that sound so terrible saying that? Just needed some fuzzy stuff to go over the microphone. That's all. So, crazy day though. Crazy day. But yeah, I encourage people, man, to do YouTube. But it's like, you want to know what the reality is for most people? Most people are not going to make a whole lot on YouTube. It's not easy. And it's not, but you might. I'm not saying you won't. I'm not saying don't do it. Because you should do whatever you do on YouTube because you love to do whatever it is that you're doing on YouTube. If you're fortunate and if you plan, it looks like it might work out really good where people like what it is that you do on YouTube. You know what I mean? So that would be great, right? And you don't know until you do it. So you should do it. And even if you don't, it's a creative outlet. You're going to learn a lot. You're going to meet a lot. It's good either way. So look at it that way. Unless you look at it like a straight stone cold business. But I don't really look at it that way, and I still don't look at it that way, and I never did, so I don't really have much input on that. I can't help you with that. I can't help you with it if you're like trying to just start it to be like a, you know what I mean, to sell courses or something. I don't have much experience with that kind of thing, so good luck. I just mean like making videos that are fun, or informative, entertaining, all the things, all the things. You should do that anyway, right? Wouldn't you do that for people? Anyway, so that's just that. Corporate jobs, yes, dude. I hate corporate jobs. No, dude, the whole Chick-fil-A thing, it just reminded me of why, I don't like working in corporate jobs. So I don't. David, this is your weed eater. Is that it? Is that what we were talking about? Oh yeah, the weed eater. Yeah. Nice. That's good, man. That's good. Looks like you should be good for a while. New carburetor. That's what usually gets them, is the carburetor, I think. Ellis Mowers and more could correct me on that if I'm wrong, but because he probably sees more of these things than any of us. But the carburetor is still, it's a good one. Yeah, it's a keeper. It's a keeper. Those are good. They make good chainsaws, and it would have been nice to have one of those in the car today. Thankfully, somebody did. It wasn't a still, but it was good enough, dude. It was all we needed to get that stuff off the road, and I guess that's a good case for carrying a chainsaw with you, especially if you have the space to do it. So I carry a lot of tools, man. I don't have a chainsaw. But maybe I should change that. I don't know. But anyway. All right, guys. I'm going to get off here. I'm not going to eat up all your time. I appreciate y'all. It was fun. And yeah, that's it, dude. $205, about 11 hours. Not stellar. We had some setbacks, obviously. If you were watching, Yeah. I think raincoat should come before the chainsaw even. You know what I mean? So I could have but yeah, no, I mean, I don't care about getting wet or dirty or anything. It does suck if you have to do that and then go back into stores, but fortunately, all the stores I had to go back into was Papa John's and then the McDonald's. I know all those people. So not a big deal. I just tell them like, yeah, it's been an interesting night. Then they understand, and I don't have to even explain any further. So it's cool. But all right. Well, look, I am going to end it. I appreciate y'all, and Lord willing, I'll be back out here tomorrow. I do not know about the timing. I never do. Don't plan any of this stuff, but yeah, hope to see you there. All right. I'm going to go get some rest. Hope you do. All right. Let me hit the X button. Where's that? Catch you on the... Oh, shout out to the mods. Crystal, Ellie, Leslie, you guys rock. So thank you. Got to do that shout out. I don't every time remember, but when I remember, it's important. So anyway, thank you. And thanks to Caleb. Shout out to Caleb today. You helped a lot with the information. So all of you guys did. But with the storm, even though I didn't take the advice of hunkering down under the parking garage, it was good advice. So I'll give you that. So appreciate it. And yeah, so with that said, I am going to end it, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. I'm out.